No.
God, I wish I started the stream up like 10 seconds prior, just for what Luke to say to be the first thing to come through.
It's a Tenacious D reference.
Hang on. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
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 Greetings.
There we go.
From the future.
This is the future.
I return.
Gohan's the strongest, but doesn't do crap.
Well, running a little later than we'd like to, but you know, we made it. Hi everyone, welcome to our night of D&D. We return with Odd Company. Yeah. Don't know what all to say about it right now. Things happen, weather sucks, but we're here.
If you don't like the snow and the cold, don't come to the PNW.
Yeah.
Or depression. We have a lot of that over here.
Practically not worth.
Practically not worth. It's a pretty good one. Definitely using that later.
Alright, well, I get things kind of set up on my end to run OBS free-handed. Geared, start us off.
I'm the Geared Golem. You can follow me at twitch.tv/thegearedgolem, where I play random games like Pokemon and stuff. Yes, words.
Yep, he does do those things.
Zed.
So, speaking of Pokemon, well, you can find me at twitch.tv/Zedimus. Speaking of Pokemon, I've been looking into what shiny hunters go through, and I think it's more preferable. You know, I'd rather choose testicular torsion over shiny hunting.
Oh god.
Wow, that
Took
That
a
is-
weird turn. Yes, it did. Yeah, no, this is not. Shiny hunting is not good for someone with ADHD, as bad as mine is. Anyway, Blake.
No.
All right.
Yes.
I don't know how to.
Speaking
fucked
of
up. It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up, bro. You can't find me anywhere because I don't do anything
Yes.
yet. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still deciding if I want to do Twitch again.
I mean, if you do, you could live stream the epic fight that's about to happen in Grounded.
Sure.
That is a thing you could do.
I also
Yeah.
think I need to get a better computer than the one I've got.
Could be.
Is your computer like? How do I put this? Are you able to change the parts out, or is it stationary where everything is?
I can probably change things out, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like getting a better one. A good, maybe getting one of my two computer building friends to build one for me.
you could always just get a second, weaker computer to send all the stuff you're streaming to. Just
I
do a
could.
dual streaming system. Or get a new, better computer and use your old computer to stream off of.
Yeah, that would be the thing that I would do. Anyways, Luke. Our wondrous DM.
Did he mute himself?
I did
Oh.
mute myself, and then I unmuted myself, and I lost the random thing I was gonna say. So you're welcome.
But that still
That-
works.
Is that
Chavez, our glorious host.
Yes, I am Wolfsbane 1025. You can, well, you found me. If you're either watching this now, in the VOD, on YouTube, wherever it is you're watching it, you found me. We're here. This is where we're at. Yeah, I kind of brought it up a little bit just a second ago. We've been playing Grounded. Been a lot of fun. Helping Blake over there get set up for, I assume, probably gonna be like the last big ground attack. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a boss fight afterwards or anything like that. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I think we need to fight Director Schmechter.
Yeah, so this is gonna be like the last like wave kind of insect fight, possibly. But again, I don't know. I'm not that far in the story as far as my game goes. But yeah. Avatar is done for the year. Odd Company is getting to be that point as well for the year. We should be back come January-ish. Luke, me and you will talk about that afterwards. Yeah, so next another month, expect new arcs to be beginning. Hopefully, possibly.
Yeah.
If not, we'll probably set up a few one-offs. Give us a little more time, but we will come to that off screen. Does anyone have any announcements they need to do or anything they need to shout out or whatever?
Zed is pregnant and Geared is the father.
Oh God,
What?
no. No. Well, my streams should be returning soon. Once I get my chair ordered and everything. I don't know, I might start it up sooner than that. Other than that, no, I got nothing else.
All right. Well, then, if no one else got anything to say, then I will turn off that, and I will leave it to. Huh?
Blake, you need to delete that fanfic right now.
Nope. Yeah, it's already out in the world. I can't get rid of it. It's there forever.
It's already its own multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
God. But I will leave it to our DM for the night, who I'm getting a little bit of an echo from.
And it's always gonna echo. It's just always gonna echo.
Okay.
It's just always.
Zenith, I'm not
no.
ready to be an uncle. But
That's what happens when one of your best friends becomes pregnant.
Pregnant.
But with all that being said and done, I will leave it to our DM for the night. Luke, take us to... Huh?
Go ahead.
Take us to a world that isn't this one and being plagued with power issues.
I mean, they have their own power issues. Like, none of it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
World of pure imagination.
I'll let you do that while I pull up these things for you. All right, bye, chat.
Bye, chat. Love you.
Go to bed.
As I usually do, I'd love to put the ball back into your guys' court if someone would like to give us a recap of the previous session or a tasty reward.
Sure, I would like to try.
By all means.
Allow me to try to remember. So, there once was this little thing that happened in our game called a cave-in, where essentially we fell, and ended up getting the entrance to the Tremoctobula completely, I don't know, rocked up. I was going to say blocked up, but rocked up sounds better. even with the help of our newfound companions in the underdwarves, are they Duragar or no? Or was it gnomes? I'm sorry, forgive me.
They are in fact Duragar. There are some
Uh,
gnomes there, but yeah,
the ones digging are the Duragar.
correct.
It's, we have
Okay.
we have all of the under races with us, or most of them anyway.
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
I don't think we
you
have.
try-
I don't think we have like any of the dark elves.
Yes, we do.
That we
Do
do.
we? Oh,
Yep,
okay.
few of them.
Never mind.
Anyway, so even with their help, it would have taken far too long for us to get through, and we just tried to enlist the help of well, Deus Mortalis, being the god dick that he is. He breaks the fourth wall and shows us a way of using interdimensional doorways to essentially dislodge all of the rocks and basically shoot them out into inside the ocean, clearing a path.
It's okay.
once-
We were dicks to him too.
Oh no,
He
dude! It
deserved
was
it.
yeah, it was mutual. We have an understanding. He's an asshole.
It was a
Um,
mutual dicking. Wait,
Not to mention some fourth wall breaking hit where we as the players got talked to kind of rudely. Anyway, so once we exited, we ended up meeting, or we found ourselves at the crater, thankfully with sun on our faces, and where we meet Lilith. And that is, and after a quick chat with them, we put them into the seat of the pilot seat, and I completely forget the last bit of the session. I am sorry.
we took the Tremoxybula after picking up Lilith and her tribesfolk.
Yes.
We really don't know
Okay.
what the relation is. I don't think.
We don't, but I'm through Tyrion's eyes. That's what he's assuming.
Not a bad assumption.
We piloted our way to like a underground foresty kind of thing, where we came across like a small horde of the. We still don't have a name for them, but the zombie knoll things, and with quick thinking from Asilica, we chain lightning the shit out of them, doing.
we evaporated
We did. I think the number was like up in like the high 200s for how much damage we did.
Oh yeah.
And then after we had done disintegrating the area, we heard. I think it was supposed to be the voice in the head that we heard coming from the illithid purple
worm.
worm thing
Yep.
that we came across earlier.
He be looking for us,
Other than that, we had
or she. It.
or
It'd be looking for us.
it's a thing. We don't
We
know
have an
what we
understanding.
in game, and I think above game, we don't really know what it actually is yet. Might want to figure that one out, but that's meta. I remember at some point in time there was a kind of a not necessarily touching, but like a heart wrenching kind of moment with Asilica and a door to the to Draconia.
Mm-hmm.
We found out that the doors in the Hall of Doors are detachable, which might need to figure that one out too. And Dirk almost went RoboCop on a child.
Wait, what? Wait, I don't remember that.
But you have 30 seconds to comply. In danger, Will Robinson.
You actually did do that.
I'm not saying I
space.
I'm not saying I didn't. Also, yeah, nice reference. I appreciate it. But I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just saying I don't remember. It's been so long since we last played.
Well, there's a clip of it on YouTube that you can reference.
Okay. You have 30 seconds to comply.
Creep.
That was two different robots in that same movie that said those two different lines.
No, that was
What is it,
Lost in
Eddie?
that was Lost
Oh.
in Space and RoboCop.
Well, no, I thought you said Danger Will Robinson. I heard that one. I got that one, but I'm saying RoboCop. Mike said Creep. That's RoboCop.
Yeah.
The 30 Seconds to Comply was Eddie. Or ED10. Oh, fuck, I've already forgotten. Whatever, not important.
Okay.
Sorry,
Well-
Luke. It's been a while.
No,
Welcome to
I mean,
D&D, where 90% of the stuff is all references.
you know what? That is a pretty solid recap, and I do appreciate you for giving it a stab and also the help of your friends. So just for you, Brent, I'm gonna give you 1 inspiration and 2 inspiration to spend on your buddies.
Yay, I need to put that in my inventory or else I will forget I have it.
Remember, those do expire at the end of the session.
Of course. 2 and 4 friends. Well, guys, if I don't have to spend these inspirations, that means we're either lucky or we're playing the right way.
We'll see, 'cause shit happens, and we see a lot of that happen.
Yep. It's D&D.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if there are no other questions or concerns,
Nope.
okay, then I think we are just about ready to get into it.
Let me put my calculator back up, and I'll be good to go.
So, deep within the bowels of the earth, the shaking and rumbling earth, amongst the ruins of an old goblin town and uh, a lair of basilisks caved into a mushroom forest, we see a door sitting atop a perch of rocks. And inside that bubble, we find the nautiloid vessel known as the Tremoctobula, housing many frantic, chaotic, Underdark denizens, as well as our party, who hears a terrible, monstrous, psionic voice echoing in the back of their minds. Where the hell have you all gone?
Right here, bitch.
E Angie.
Hangy worm.
Anyone have a Snickers?
Mhm.
I don't have one big enough for it.
I have one right here, but I don't think it's big enough to share with him.
Fuck.
You hear crashing noises off in the distance, as well as audible screaming noises. Is there? Let's see here. Who is in our pilot seats? I believe it's Lilith and I'm spacing. Silica, correct?
Papa Squid Man. Yep.
As the only ones who have any cognitive actions that they can use. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Well, we're trying to get the hell out of Dodge at this point, right?
Yeah.
So, motherfucker's down here with us, ain't he? Big bitch, big purple boy.
You can have your processors take a look around and try and find him if you like.
Do the thing, boys,
Shield's going up.
guys and gals.
Wow.
Hang on, I gotta-
Let's get eyes on the scene.
I do apologize. The players know this, but just for the record, we do not have a map for this. I was working on a map. I hate Roll20. No offense. Love you, Roll20.
It knows what it did.
It knows what it did. So this is Theatra of the Mind here.
So Dirk, that's me and you. I guess
For what?
perception. You're a processor. You're not a battery right now.
Oh fuck. Okay, sorry. Yeah. What am I rolling one more time? Sorry.
Perception?
Yeah,
Perception.
just a normal perception with your modifiers.
Now, what if I told you I got a 6?
I got a 13.
Then
Man,
I'd
I
have to
can't see
kill you.
shit with all this Jesus.
Dirk, you're not used to seeing in the dark. It's a new sensation for you. And also, you're not used to seeing in 360 view. So this is kind of fitting. Your first time. Tyrion, basically the area that you are in is kind of like a ruined cavern space. Like if anyone's ever been to a cave, you know that there are parts where there was obviously a cave in where chunks of the roof fell off, and even if you clear it, there's usually a bunch of rocks amongst the floor.
Mhm.
So that's kind of where you guys are at, is a bunch of just fallen rocks and piles, and you see bits of the old town strewn about here and there around you. Um, you don't see anything sort of immediately that looks like a giant flying purple worm. You are
So,
hearing off in the distance some cacophonous explosions from the northwestish. And you do see like the billowing plumes of smoke. Not like smoke, but like dust and debris, rubble kind of smoke
okay.
um,
Oh,
from that area.
knowing that I can't interact or I can't say anything to him, I'm gonna I guess focus my gaze that way so that Basilica's seeing the direction that Basilica's looking more in the direction that I am.
Silica and Lilith, you see your two hollow screens kind of pop up, sort of your processors looking about. Um, and you see one kind of just like widely panning the area, and the other kind of focusing in on what Tyrion is looking at, these explosions off in the distance, it would seem.
Okay. Damn, this is within 30 feet. Fuck. I don't want to do that because that probably show our location. Let's get a detect good and evil up. Or evil and good. Since it says we can cast any spell with see, detect, or sense. And then I guess I'm gonna look for aberration.
Okay. Need some look that up.
How can I ping this?
What was that?
Unless someone has it. If someone has detect good and evil, I would love to see. Oh, evil and good. Here we go.
Do I? Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'm a
might.
processor. I don't.
Duration. Does in 30 feet of you. See this. Okay.
No, I do not.
Um. So that's only going to really cut it for about 30 feet out from you. Um,
Can I
so
cast it again to amplify the range? This
you
is shot in the dark.
You may upcast it if you spend additional correspond. Well, let me see here. Is it an upcastable? Unfortunately, it is not
No,
a
it's
spell
not.
that can be upcast.
Nope.
Um,
I know.
Whoops, and I left the game. Of course I did, because it's that
And
kind of.
it's a concentration spell, so I wouldn't even be able to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I
Um.
guess we'll just leave that up while we're moving.
So you're moving. Sorry, which way?
Um,
Out.
do we don't know where there's a way out, do we?
So the way out through the north end of Svartalheim is currently the direction that you're hearing explosions from. Excuse me.
Well, guess we're just gonna have to move in that direction and hope we can move undetected.
Can the door turn invisible?
Are you are you asking that out loud?
Yes.
Um, you see the 3D rendered image of oh god, why am I spacing? Ampho, the elder brain, sort of standing next to you in his mind flayer form. He says to you, "Unfortunately, we do not have the ability to make the door invisible. It's not an upgrade I've ever considered. It's sort of an anchor to our reality. So if it were to ever get lost, it'd be very problematic."
True.
Seems like a bit of an undersight, but good point.
You've no idea the complicated and intertwined magics holding this vessel together. Literal gnomish duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Duck.
Tape.
Actually, I think Dirk would say that.
Tape. Yeah.
Consumed roll of tape. All right. So you're trying to proceed into the town, the ruined town of Svartalheim. Then.
Yep.
All right. Are you? How would I phrase this? I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to roll me a. Uh, I'm gonna ask you to make me a stealth roll.
Stealth?
Yeah, just for something for me to roll against. Honestly, as it's trying to look for you.
Fuck.
Is that all of us, or is
17.
that just a silica?
Just a Silica and a Lilith.
Thank God.
Oh, I need to make a stealth check too.
Yes.
11.
17 for me.
Okay. All right. As you proceed, it does not seem to notice you. You just hear the rumblings and earth quaking sensations. It is going to. There you are. That. Do that. Sorry, my internet is being very slow. Uh, I am going to need all of you to make me wisdom saves.
22.
Let's go. Oh, you said saves.
16.
Another 11.
Now, do you need it for everyone that's plugged in or everyone entirely?
Just you guys for now.
Okay.
14.
I'm asking because of Balasar. We still found out a way to interact with each other across the homes, have we?
No. It seems like it's mostly one way still. So the pilot can interact with all of you guys, and then you guys can kind of interact with each other in your own respective positions. So the processors can talk to each other, but it's a little weird. Um, you guys don't really feel emotion or anything when you guys are processors. You suddenly become very mechanical.
Okay.
Um, so
Dirk is used to that.
I am.
yeah, it's very like I am Bender, insert girder.
I
Got it.
am Dirk. I'm Dirk Dangus. Insert Jesus.
So you guys are still all yourselves and may keep your faculties. It's just kind of how the strange illithid technology works. When you link your brains together, those who are not pilots kind of lose part of themselves temporarily.
Great. Got it.
So
Um,
you could follow my every whim without question.
basically.
Yeah.
Damn, even without the blade, the man becomes a subjugator. Shit. I guess it
And
fucked him up a little more than we expected.
And above game, that is actually usually how Mind Flayer helms kind of work. Like, typically, it's just a bunch of people giving one guy the power to drive the damn thing.
Mhm.
So that's actually not even like a homebrew thing.
By your
Uh,
word? Yeah, by my word.
um, but as you guys are wandering through the ruins of town, trying to like press yourself up against wooden bits and stealth in corners as you proceed to the north. Um, Brent,
Yarp.
Dirk sees a very familiar sight in his processing state. As you sort of open the eyes that you don't really have as you're kind of looking out through your processing unit, you suddenly feel sort of surrounded by the presence of this giant tentacly brain worm. And it screams at you and it says, "You again. I found you." Um,
Prepare
then
to find salvation, beast. Anyway.
Lilith,
Yes.
as you sit here in this sort of matrixy mindscape with floating runes and your friend the Silica next to you, um, you suddenly your mind kind of snaps and all of a sudden everything goes out of your vision and you see an inky blackness and um you see in front of you, mere inches from your face, a giant, well, what I can only describe as a worm if it had sort of a predator, like, Alien versus Predator, predator face. but with an enormous brain. Um, and from its mandibled insectoid mouth, it opens up, and you see hundreds and hundreds of um, tentacles with little like three-pronged like appendages, like fingers on the ends of them, just sort of not touching you, but sort of surrounding you in a sort of like loose yarn knot.
Luke,
Is dreaming weird shit just gonna be my life now?
Luke, did you just Tremors us?
It is screaming at you.
Quick, get Kevin Bacon. He can save us.
Did you just say make a bacon save?
No, he said get
No,
Kevin
but now
Bacon.
I am.
You're rolling at 20. Kevin Bacon comes in with a shotgun.
What's that gonna? Well, damn.
Why did that work? Of course it worked.
Kevin Bacon.
Bacon.
Basilica,
Yes.
as you were sitting in your matrix space, going over the sort of images in front of you, kind of on the eye out for the monster that is pursuing you, you suddenly see Lilith sort of just buckle over in cyberspace and scream. And as she does so, you see your uncle Ampho just get a sort of like red illithid rune sort of bouncing in front of him in red. He says, "It's a sudden psionic spike. We've been invaded again, I think."
Do we have countermeasures for that?
I should be able to strengthen their will if you are able to. We are pilots.
I will do the psychic shielding.
All right. When they have to make that wisdom save again, they will have an additional 2 to the roll.
Okay.
That'll come around again in a second, I promise.
Okay.
As Tyrion, the only functioning processor at this point, you hear it with your sensors, a audible roar. "I can smell your fear, and it's driving me insane." As
Problem.
you feel the tremors sort of stop and then suddenly resume again, growing louder and closer.
I can't do anything.
Yep. As the shaking begins to grow closer and closer, Lilith and Dirk, you may both roll your wisdom saves again, this time with a +2.
Yay!
Dang it.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Not 20.
That's a
23.
23. Uh-oh. Jim Carrey's evil number.
From what?
The number
23.
23.
Oh.
Yeah.
I barely remember that was a thing.
I almost forgot about it. Anyway, what does that net me?
Well, let me tell you. Your eyes glow red, and the interior of you glows with a faint minoic light, and you essentially just sort of like kind of brace yourself within your own mindscape, and the image sort of breaks off, and your usual optics sort of like resume. You're back at looking out through the eyes of the Tremoctobula. Lilith, you feel this thing sort of creep deeper into your mind, as it sort of you try to break free of its hold, but it seems to be sort of fastened to you. You see the tentacles sort of close in, still not touching you, and it says, "No, I'm not letting this one go.
And I try to swing at it with a weapon.
You're
Uh,
currently in a. Nope. Never mind. Shut up.
But
don't seem to have any weapons or items or anything like that. You sort of swing out with your body floating in this sort of disembodied space, but it doesn't seem to have any effect. Um, you continue to float, clutched in this thing's grasp.
can I bite it?
That doesn't seem to be an option, no.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Dirk, I want to shoot it.
Oh, I thought
Sorry,
If
I'm
it-
trying to mess with stuff and it's not letting. Oh, that's why.
if shooting it's an option, let's shoot it.
I mean, we can't do anything until we get
Yeah.
are told to.
Not only that, we actually don't have sight of it. I don't think. Like we have a general location, but it ain't in front of us.
It's correct.
Dirk just it what you can make out. Tyrion said in there like he's got itchy trigger finger.
Oh, believe me, Dirk wants to smite this thing.
Mhm.
I can still see Lilith is worse for wear at this point. Yeah.
Correct.
Hmm. I'm gonna ask you something stupid.
Okay.
Due to the nature of the mind melding process of the Tremoctobula and being in the helm together, is it possible for Asilica to go into this situation mentally that Lilith is in?
Hmm. I would say go ahead and roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
21.
Is it 20 wing? All
21.
right. All right. Go ahead and just describe visually what you're doing here.
So he's trying to inject his subconscious into hers so he can see what she's seeing in her mind.
Okay. You sort of reach out with a hand and maybe like two of your tentacles and try and like focus into a brain blast and try to connect with Lilith. Um, Lilith, I would like you to make me another wisdom save.
Okay. Is it still with the +2, or is it just the flat roll again?
It is with a +2, but it doesn't really beat the 21. So Silica reaches out and Silica, you are suddenly right next to Lilith in this spaghetti of tentacles, staring this monster in the face. It's the first time you've ever seen this thing this close before. Lilith, Silica is there with you now.
What the fuck is this thing?
Don't worry, I've got you. I'm going to cast Mind Blast on it.
Interesting. That's a 2 hit, correct?
I believe so. Let me look it up. If it's even in roll 20. Mind Blast.
I can't remember if it's a 2 hit or if it's a save.
It's not on roll 20. It's not technically something players can use. Oh, apparently there's a band called Mind Blast, guys. Who knew?
Yeah. Is it a mind flayer thing?
Yeah.
Um,
It is a save. Okay, that's interesting. He's gonna have to roll a save.
DC 15.
You said how much?
DC 15.
DC 15. Um, you oh, that's really interesting, actually.
Hmm.
You blast out at this thing, um, and it sort of washes over him like a bucket of water against a beached whale.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to like really affect him, like not even enough to make him flinch. But you do see him, like you do hear him stop vocalizing for a second. He stops roaring, and you see the tentacles sort of relax and sort of unfurl a little bit. And you see his eyes sort of go from like this monstrous snarl to a sort of just kind of curious glare. Uh, and it peers at you specifically, Asilica. And it says, uh, what are you? Actually, I think that is going to make him. No, he's fine. Um, yeah. He just sort of continues to stare at you in cyberspace. Uh, Dirk and Tyrion.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to both roll me initiative.
8.
All right. Dirk, as you stand there ready to fight, you see Tyrion suddenly force ejected out of the processing unit. He is no longer there. Tyrion,
Mm-hmm.
you find yourself in the cyberspace next to Ampho's Mind Flayer body, and the forms of Asilica and Lilith sort of entranced, so to speak.
Are you guys okay?
I ran out of cognizant people to pilot this thing. I needed someone.
Damn it. Okay. um.
Uh,
Oh crap.
Terribly sorry. It's a failsafe in the system. It just sort of pulls someone.
Uh. Sensors. I want to see if I could get a look at this creature if it's even close.
Rick, roll me perception. And you may use any of your other abilities if you like.
is the detect evil and good still up, or
Technically it would be, yes.
Well, sensors aren't run through the pilot, through processor, so it has to be Dirk.
Yep.
Or do you want me to roll that still?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, sorry, did I say Tyrion? I meant Dirk, sorry.
Did we lose him?
Uh-oh.
Burnt?
You're muted. Unmute yourself. Be in the game. Be one with us.
Why the hell did it mute me? What the fuck? Sorry, what would you like me to roll? Damn it.
Yeah,
Perception.
no worries. Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check. And yes, as long as you have someone in the processing unit, detect good and evil is going to be up.
Cool.
$17.
17.
Hmm.
Uh, yes. Not to borrow too much from Tremors there, but off in the northwest, you see basically a bunch of the rubble and debris being sifted through, sort of making its way towards you, a la Bugs Bunny tunnel.
Where I'm at, am I able to sound out some alert, or do I have to eject myself and yell?
You don't have to yell. The people piloting are seeing everything you see, so they know what's happening.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, then Dirk just sees.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Magitech shield goes up.
How many people do you have on battery?
Uh, people or charges?
People.
Do we have Super Grandma?
You do have Super Grandma.
Awesome.
The
That's all we
the-
need, right?
22 including grandma.
22, including Grandma. Okay. You have 22 people
Yep.
on batteries?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Tyrion set this up last session.
Okay. And those are all people who can cast spells.
Yep.
Dude.
12 of them can only cast mending, but that's all he needed.
So then, yeah. Shit. Need to look up False Life. False Life is just 2d6, I believe.
False life. Come on. Do 1d4 plus 4. I'm not going to use all the charges. I'm going to use the.
This doesn't use charges. This uses your own magic.
Okay.
So basically, you're going to get 12 people to cast this right away, and then that you're not going to be able to use those 12 people again.
Yeah, oh, that's what I was going to say. I'm going to use the 12 there. I'm going to leave everyone else for other slots for
Okay.
actual shooting.
So 1d4 plus 4. So let's see if I can do this.
Here.
Advanced dice roller.
Jimmy, roll it out.
So 12 d4 plus 28.
Plus 28. Where are you getting?
No, excuse me, that's wrong. 56, excuse me. Right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, you
Damn.
rolled it.
I
Well,
rolled
he
it
did
wrong.
just the +4.
Yeah, I did just plus 4. That was.
So
So we get 85 temporary hit points.
God
Correct.
damn.
So Brent, whatever calculator got up, plus 85.
That's a beefy door.
That is a beefy door.
It's
85
a
is up.
thick door.
So,
How many C's thick is it?
56.
sorry, I got marked down how many slots they
Then
got.
let me
All right.
read that again.
Not including those 12 people, we have 37 charges left. All right. Insight's coming at us.
Yes, it is coming at you. It appears to be about 100 feet out and closing fast.
All right. Is it just that, or are there other things around it?
With that perception check, yes, you see that there are. It's kind of hard to see them with all like compared to this thing, because it's like kind of like looking for an army of people when Godzilla's about. Um, so you do eventually like zoom in and kind of crawling about this thing like ants. You see the glowing red eyes of just a swarm of gnolls kind of out and about throughout the city. Um, it does seem like they're kind of ambling towards you.
All right. Sorry. Quick math here, cause I'm gonna leave. All right. You said it's within 100 feet, or just about.
Yeah, it would appear so.
Chain lightning 12 times.
Chain lightning 12 times.
I did the
Holy
sorry. I did
shit.
the math.
Jesus.
That's what it'll break down to be. It is 12.
We're gonna destroy this thing before it even gets to us.
I mean, Tyrion don't put up with shit. This thing's fucked with us too much. Do you want to roll that, or do you want me to?
It's your roll.
Oh wait, hang on. No, that's 12 charges.
Does he roll all the damage at once?
Yeah, you gotta roll 10d8 12 times.
Hot damn.
So roll. 10d8.
Actually, excuse me. No. Dirk actually would roll that.
Yeah, that would be a processing.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You said 12d4?
120 d8s.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, is it all at once or do you roll it separately?
All at once.
So it's slash roll 120
Because it's easier that way, honestly.
d8.
Oh my
576.
god.
Okay. You see the door just fly open and all kinds of Magitech accoutrement just kind of come out of it. And just this fucking torrent of lightning. Like, probably the closest thing to being inside an actual lightning cloud when it strikes. Just pours out of this fucking door towards this worm and all of the things on the ground around it. You see immediately just all of the little gnolls, just hundreds and hundreds of these things all about it, just burst into flame, bones flying everywhere. You see entire buildings just go up in an instant, like it's absolutely godly amount of energy. You feel the entire kind of matrix space just kind of go as the energy sort of surges. Uh, Lilith and Asilica, you hear this thing cry out as it is struck. You obviously don't know this, but you hear this thing cry out and it goes, "Ah," and you see it fade off into the inky blackness as you are suddenly back again in the cyberspace.
Do I see them coming too?
Yeah, you see them slowly come to. Basilica lowers his Jedi hand sort of gesture, and Lilith is just kind of doubled over on the ground.
Are you two okay?
Lilith, are you all right?
I think so.
Well, do we still see the creature coming at us?
Since you have actually now engaged with the creature and seized the initiative, I would like one of any of the pilots to roll initiative for me.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna request Lilith and Asilica to hop into either processor or battery for this.
That is gonna.
You want to be pilot boy?
All right, I'll let you wrap up the first round of surprise there, and then yeah, we'll get into it. But
Okay.
so go ahead.
Asilica, this isn't over yet. I need your power.
Okay. Battery.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh, Lilith. We established that Lilith can use some sort of magic last session, didn't we?
I don't remember. Lilith does not have any magic.
Lilith, join Dirk, please, with a processor.
What does that mean?
You're gonna shoot the thing.
No, like she has no idea what you mean by what you want her to do.
Just eject us.
The whatever big red button I need to hit.
You guys come to in the real world.
All right, come over here. Just sit there and just put this on.
Okay.
Dirk shaking his head just goes, "Did we get him?"
Not yet. Go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Shh. Tink, tink, tink.
And as you guys are doing this, you feel the ground rumbling about you, and you hear in all of your minds, "What is this treachery? Why does your magic smell of my kin?"
Oh, and there's my initiative roll.
Well, you're definitely going first.
21.
Hear me? Okay. So you all take your respective helms again.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got.
I take the battery.
Do you
Alright.
guys want me on battery? Or do you want me back in processor?
That's. Yeah, 1 second.
Who isn't Kark and Liv in processor?
Yes, I got Kark and Live on there. Batteries.
So proud you guys are managing your resources.
Yes, actually, Dirk, I would like Dirk to be on that battery as well.
And you want a Silica and battery?
Yes.
Or do you want me to go to processor so that we have someone who isn't a DMPC in there?
Well, we've got Lilith and processor.
That's well, someone who isn't new at this.
Well,
Someone that knows what's going on.
well, like you said earlier, she has to do what I say regardless.
That's true.
So, Dirk.
You no longer feel confused. You just do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Asilica and Dirk on battery, Lilith to a processor with Kark and Liv, and Salim.
You don't feel
And then that'll leave actually Tyrion and Mucklin, the pilot.
All right.
Yep, Dirk
I
gets
forgot
to
you
his
had
prayer
Mucklin as
mat,
a pilot.
sits down, and connects as a battery. Oh yeah,
Alright.
the 85 you gave me was the shield, right?
That is our temporary HP.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Are we having to do initiative order to find out who does what first?
Nope, you are not rolling initiative. I just needed Tyrion to.
Okay, fair enough. Do I have the time to cast False Life?
It is your guys' turn. So that's something that I believe I can't remember if I set that as something you can do freely or second.
No, I have to give up one of my what is it, spell slots for it.
Wait, didn't someone already cast False Life?
Yes,
we're
but I
doing
want
it
to add
again
to the
to add more. Yeah.
yes.
So okay, so how many batteries do you have? You have
Remaining or in total?
total.
Total. Yeah.
Uh,
24 now with us, right?
Yeah, 24 total.
Okay.
I've got 12 of them currently using False Life.
This is definitely change. Okay. So Dirk, as yes, if you want to cast the shield, you can do so, and also you can, since the turn just started, you may roll to generate additional charges.
Okay. And let me see here. Arcane charge.
So just go ahead and roll your spellcasting ability.
Spellcasting. Sorry, I need to. I'm working with limited space here.
I got you.
Fuck. Okay.
Now you
Okay.
know how I
Yeah. No, being a DM sucks.
feel.
I just roll a charisma, right?
Well, no, it is your spellcasting ability because it adds your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, his spellcasting ability is off of a warlock, so that should be charisma.
Yes, but it's charisma plus proficiency. That's why you have to click on the spellcasting ability button.
Where's the spellcasting ability button? Because I'm not seeing.
So
It-
over in your spells tab.
That's why.
Yep. So up at the top where it says your spellcasting ability, it has all those numbers there, right?
Yeah, it says
Those
like
aren't-
spell set.
Those aren't clickable for rolling.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
no, they're not. No, they're
No.
not.
Okay, so
So-
what's your bonus?
Well,
That'd be
wouldn't
a
it just be
plus-
roll
Oh.
charisma
Yeah.
then add proficiency?
Yeah, so roll your charisma, and then we'll just add 2 to whatever you get.
Gulp
Fair
check.
enough.
Well, then I need.
I was
yeah,
just gonna say
four.
add whatever number that says because it's usually like it says right on the end there.
11.
So
That's why I was confused. Just there is nothing I can click.
okay, gotcha. So 11. So that you gain 2 additional charges off of Dirk, and then 24 off of everyone else.
Wait, I gained 24.
And 13 from, or 13 roll for Basilica.
13. So an additional 2 off of Silica.
So that is, you said 13. So it's 13 total.
No. Oh,
Yeah, he got it. Don't worry.
yeah, you're right. You're right. So 13. So that's 2 there, 2 there. So you gain an additional 26 charges total.
Goddamn. There's 26. There we go. Damn, we're doing okay.
Like
Hopefully.
26 charges or 26 HP?
Charges, arcane charges.
Okay.
And then Dirk, if you would like to cast the false life spell using one of your spell slots, you may do so.
Do I have to actually look up false life and put that in?
1d4 plus 4.
That works too.
Yep, there you go.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
All right.
7.
I just did the math on that. Fuck.
What are you at?
You'll see.
Well, if I'm
Well, it's gonna depend on what we use.
okay, fair enough.
So, yeah, we see this thing charging at us, right?
It does not seem to be charging any longer.
Is it retreating? Is it staying still?
It seems that while you guys were switching around, it's begun burrowing underground.
Oh, fuck this thing. We're charging it.
You're charging it.
I'm gonna. Tyrion's going after this fucker.
Okay, you do not have a burrowing speed in the Tremoctobula.
No, but we could probably follow behind the hole that's leaving.
Oh god, I don't even know what to make you roll for that. Okay. Um,
I mean, if it helps, at least as far as keeping us aloft, we can use oh crap, where'd it go? Levitate.
okay, so go ahead and cast levitate. Mark off those charges.
I need it later. Levitate is 2 charges. Okay.
Chavez, what is the amount of shield that we have right now? Because I think I got the wrong thing going. I think I got this entirely wrong.
What do you have?
118?
What did we just get?
7.
So we should
So
have.
starting at the base of 85, yes?
We should have 92.
Okay, then I added the wrong thing.
Okay.
Cool. Glad I said something.
Thank you. Okay. So go ahead and roll me just because this thing doesn't have any athletics or anything like that. So go ahead and roll me a flat d20, I guess with advantage because you're levitating. So 2 d20s.
Damn.
So 20 and a 17.
Nat 20, right?
Yeah, nat 20 and a 17.
Okay.
Am I staying within 150 feet of it? Or I want to try and stay within 150 feet, if that's
Well,
possible.
as this thing is burrowing straight down, you do remember that there is something weird that happens. Or I guess you don't remember. I don't know if you guys ever figured this out. But as it burrows down, all of the rubble and stuff that it displaces floats in
Yeah,
midair.
floats. Yep.
It stays wherever it leaves it. You manage to dodge and weave out of it, like through it with that nat 20. You don't take any damage doing this, and also because you're levitating. But as you are sort of navigating this hole full of rocks, giving some of you flashbacks, um, you see this thing, but it seems to be just out of reach of your attack capability. It's not out of sight yet, but it is out of 150 feet. This is basically a chase sequence now. This got really weird, guys.
Well, until I'm within 150 feet, I can't do anything about that unless I could somehow use a charge to increase our movement speed.
That's not a thing here.
That's what I'm
No,
afraid of.
I don't think so. All right.
If we we don't hit anything, if we were to bump into a rock, would that still fall or would that stay in place?
It's even weirder. It doesn't fall. It just kind of gets pushed out of the way like an asteroid belt in space. And like it keeps going if you like push it hard enough.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
We're going down, right? So
Yes.
I want to try something and stick with me on this one. Facing downwards, I want a magic missile, a rock, to try and propel it as fast as I can past us. Because if I'm thinking of the way that gravity works in space, the velocity of it should increase to match whatever magic missile hit or whatever hit it. Right? And if we're moving at max speed, magic missile should be coming out faster than we are.
Okay. So
The fuck?
2 seconds here because it is.
Is he having to calculate velocity as well? Jesus Christ.
Yep. I got the vector calculator out and everything. No.
I'm just thinking of that one episode from Futurama where Bender gets shot out of a missile tube and he went faster than the ship did.
Oh yeah, and they couldn't catch him.
Yeah.
That's great. And then he became a god.
Well, I'm
A very
going to.
poor god at that, but still a god.
Hmm.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
chat. Math. It's a thing.
Okay. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just seeing what it can do. And it can't do anything in this situation either, so it's just going to continue to move forward on its turn. Um, you levitated and gave chase, so I guess we're gonna go back to um so yeah, go ahead and roll me another go ahead and roll me another D20 um with disadvantage. Or
10
excuse
and
me, with
2.
advantage. That's what I meant.
Wait, is
Okay.
you said with advantage or without?
Yeah, with
Okay.
advantage. Sorry, that was my mistake.
So 10.
Okay. All right. You see this thing kind of getting a little further away from you now. It's still within sight, but it's probably like a good 200 feet away from you at this point. Um, you still gonna try and hit with the magic missile launcher?
No, if it's getting further and further away and we can't move any faster, Tyrion's gonna give up on chase and go back to the surface.
Okay.
So I physically can't hit it with anything. It's out of range of even our furthest shot.
All right. So you let it get away from you?
Yeah, we don't really have any other choice.
Okay. Then that's its turn. It's going to do some stuff. All right. So you want to spend a turn getting out. So this comes back to your turn again. Do you guys want to spend a turn getting out of the hole then?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be the what we do.
All right. Since you're not pursuing at this point, I won't make you roll that check. You make your way just about to the. It's about halfway out of the hole. You
Right.
notice that it's not necessarily like the straight down like Minecraft style. It kind of corkscrews through the ground.
Okay.
But you make your way just about halfway back up to the surface.
All right. Yeah.
It is going to that.
What's the range on? Oh wait, hang on. This is okay. Never mind. I read the description.
I need. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, what was your question?
No, I figured it out myself. I was gonna ask what the range is on telepathy, but I read the description, it said 60 feet.
Okay. I need someone who is a pilot, probably you there, Chavez, to make me a. And I lost it. So fucking so. This thing does so many spells, guys.
Don't say that. We want to live. Well,
What does the worm or the worm has spells?
It's already used someone,
Oh shit.
or at very least spell-like abilities.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay, yeah, Tyrion, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
12.
Okay.
Oh wait, hand. Don't we have okay. Where'd it go? Is psionic shielding still up?
Yes, it is.
So that's 14.
14. Okay. Um. All right.
Unless
you like- you-
unless someone wants to let me do a reroll.
Would you like to continue going to the surface?
Yeah, no, I'll give him a reroll on that.
Okay.
Here's to hoping. Okay.
Soft 20, so 22.
Yeah.
All right. So then yeah, actually detect good and evil as we're moving. I want to try and keep track of this thing.
It should still be up
Yes.
already.
Okay.
But it doesn't do us any good if he's like 200 plus feet away.
No,
It
but
only
it'll
goes
at
for
least
30
give us
feet.
a blip if he gets within, what is that, 30 to 60 feet?
Yeah.
So it's not much, but it'll at least give us a little bit. Would Tyrion know what kind of creature Asilica was trying to detect for when he casted it?
As you pull up the command in cyberspace, it would appear that he was looking for abjurations.
Okay.
Aberrations.
Aberrations, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, he's looking for magic. Aberrations. Sorry, that was my mistake.
The purple worm itself is a monstrosity, but Asilica's logic was the process of it becoming illithid made it aberration.
Yeah.
Also, you would know from previous sessions that you tried looking specifically for purple worms and didn't find any within 5 miles of you.
Yeah, no, that's not why I'm asking. Because I know there's another detecting kind of one. It's like detect magic. Detect magic. I want to see what the range is on detect magic. 1 second. Nope, still 30 feet. Okay, never mind. I'll leave that one up. And unfortunately, that's also not upcast. All right, then yeah, I'm gonna make my way up.
Okay.
Or our way up.
As you make your way to the
Sorry. One thing. If we do get a blip on with it getting within range, I want the processors to have lightning chain or chain lightning ready.
all right, processors, you've been given the command to hold action for chain lightning.
And then we will continue our way up.
As you are making your way up the hole there, you hear it screaming throughout the mine channel, just there's no chance you're any kin of mine if you hide this well.
Can we tell how close it is?
No, unfortunately, whenever this thing speaks, it sounds like Man, like Godzilla is a good comparison. Like it is just roaring somewhere in your vicinity. Like
Okay.
it and you remember a very similar effect when you were back in Kattegat when this thing invaded, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Um when it first breached the town and it roared out, it everyone reported it sounding like it was screaming in their minds.
Yeah.
Did it did it see me when I went into Lilith's mind?
It did. Yes.
Doesn't Asilica's form in the Matrix take that of his mind flayer
Is that the case?
visage?
I thought it was always your
I
I
thought
thought
it
it
was
was always
always
your
his
elven
true.
form.
I thought it was
Was it?
always his true form.
Yeah.
Well, shit. What's his true form?
Your elven form.
Okay,
The form that you take when you put on your shapeshifting collar.
okay. So it doesn't know that I'm
An
mind
elephant.
flayery.
Yeah.
Was there anything at all familiar to Asilica at all about this thing? Like,
Uh,
anything about it?
I mean, you can roll no. Um I'm gonna say no. Like as far as you can tell, the only thing familiar about this thing is the obvious. It seems to be vaguely psionic somehow.
Okay. Just I was just trying to deduce whether or not you did something more here than just put a tadpole inside of a purple worm.
Oh, I absolutely did so much. I did so many things.
All right then.
But yeah, I believe it is so you've made it to the surface. Was there anything and you're holding action. I guess is there anything else you wanted to do?
Um, I guess free action info. How God, how many more repairs need to be done?
We're functioning at a nominal pace right now. We should be fine.
Okay. How are you on health?
I personally will live to fight another day, I suppose. If you're talking about the vessel here, you can check our status up on the that display there. And he pulls up a group of illithid runes, which you know for a fact you cannot read, um, but seem to indicate to you somehow magically that you have exactly 250 HP. I kept wanting to combine those two phrases.
Nice.
Okay, so we should have like 342, 341 HP with temporary.
To me,
Brent, what's your number at?
You said 92, correct?
yep.
Yes, so 342 is what we have with temp HP
Dope.
in total.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, does it look like there's anyone that's not like the creature or the Zominoles? Does anyone else look like they're alive and trying to get out?
No, you do not see any survivors.
All right, then let's GTFO.
That might be our fault.
Oh
I
no, the innocent people.
getting
We
the hell
chained a lot of
out,
lightning.
huh?
So we chained a lot of lightning.
We did. Getting the
All I
hell
got
out of there, but also I'm having the processors hold chain lightning just in case.
ready to give this thing a parting gift.
I would go for the walls to try and collapse it in, but if it's causing as much havoc just burrowing through, it's not going to stop it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're trying to exit then, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. You go ahead and roll me a perception check. Whoever is in a processor.
Weird. That's you.
Lilith.
Lilith, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception. 16.
16. All right. As you guys are making your way out of the out of town, kind of trying to find this tunnel that the pilot seems to be leading you towards. Your sort of weird, bizarre fisheye lens view. Suddenly, from your right, off about 200, 300 feet ish away, you see your quarry burst out of the ground and start corkscrewing his way into the sky, as this thing seems to be able to fly.
That's
Oh, dear
terrifying.
God,
Trimmers that can
fuck.
fly. Oh wait, we already have that.
we do. Ass blasters.
Yeah.
Goddamn ass blast.
You guys saw this scene when it initially attacked Spartelheim as well. This thing just sort of flying over the town, mass extracting brains of goblins and Duragar and such. It was just picking the town clean when you first ran away from it. This thing just sort of spirals out into the sky and roars out. It is your turn.
Well, is it within 150 feet?
No, it is about 200 feet away and above you.
Hang on. Sorry, 1 second, math. Levitate, how far can I get with that?
In this thing, you just do.
Okay. Ampho, how sturdy is this door?
What are you getting at?
So, so bear with me. There's a movie called Avengers where Iron Man flies inside of a creature.
A what?
I want to go inside and blow it up from there.
Why did we give the barbarian the fucking pilot seat? Fuck.
But
Do
you're
you
all
think-
crazy.
Do you think we'd survive?
I don't. But I might be biased.
I would strongly suggest not doing that.
Dirk ejects himself and slaps Tyrion. No, he doesn't do that.
Well, buckle up. Oh, levitate up. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna levitate up to a point where we're within range of it. Fire off chain lightning,
All right.
and then drop back down. So hang on. So levitate takes 2 charges. All right. 2 charges. So that leaves us with. All right. So that leaves 78 divided by 3. So 26 d8s.
All right.
Go ahead and roll 26 d8s, Geared.
26 d8s.
Yep.
Correct.
And nothing, no modifier at all.
No.
26 d8s. That's a lot of ones.
What is? Oh, that is a lot of ones.
That is a lot of fucking ones. And like
Yeah.
1-8. Oof.
Yep.
Couldn't have happened on a better roll though. As you fire off at this thing, as your door ascends into the air.
Oh
and
wait, sorry.
the-
Hang on. That's the wrong number. It's not 1d8, it's 10d8. So give me 1 second.
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah, you fucked up.
260 d8s.
That's right. It's much more ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, don't bother with it. Don't bother. It's fine.
You
Okay.
gonna put 0 at the end of that?
As you do that, as you fire off at this thing, you see the lightning arc off and pass right through the worm as it strikes the ceiling of the cave. And you see the worm and the hole it has created suddenly slowly fade into nothingness as you hear it sort of laugh in the back of your mind, just and you see underneath of you a giant worm, your quarry, burst through the ground for real this time as you dispelled
Oh,
its
for
illusion, and it
fuck's
comes
sake.
flying straight at your door.
Close it.
Uh,
Close
and
the door.
it is going to make a tentacle attack at you, which it will probably succeed.
But but just in case, say we had a defense, what would we roll against that?
You don't.
Fuck.
It's a 2-hit, and the door does not have a very high AC.
Yeah, right. I forgot. It's a door.
Yeah, I think a 30-something hits you.
At least it's not the broadside of a barn.
You see, very similar to the mind image that Lilith and Dirk have experienced, you see this thing's maw wrap around and open up, its mandibles sort of separating, and hundreds of tentacles reach out and start wrapping themselves around the door, pulling you in. And as the door cannot make the associated save, you guys are instantly swallowed.
Damage? How much? Fuck.
Good point.
Hey, it looks like what you wanted happened.
Yeah, and I wasn't the one that did it though.
You might have gave him an idea though.
Yeah.
I still blame you.
You wanted this. This was what you wanted.
Let me see here. Where are all my goddamn dice?
Luke, quick question.
Sir.
Is there more to the manipulator than the levitation or telekinesis?
It just allows you to do that. Why? What are you trying to do?
Hellish rebuke. But I don't think that's a thing I could do.
That's not a thing you can do, unfortunately.
Damn.
That's a thing you can do, not the Tremactobula.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of the things that Shimoxibula are things that we can do. I just didn't know what the extent of some of these are. What about using my own spells as a pilot?
1 second.
The pilot can't cast anything. It's the processors that do that.
I know. I'm trying to love it, Mike.
When the DM tries to wriggle out of another DM's bullshit.
I mean, I have something Asilica can do, but
So
Asilica doesn't know what's happening.
Hey man,
you
Dirk can pray.
you immediately take 46 bludgeoning damage.
All right, so minus 46 to temp health.
Yep.
It is baby numbers.
And then
Oh. Okay.
huh, 30 psionic damage, which is half down to 15.
So minus another 15.
He's still
Because the
baby numbers.
Tremoctobula is, of course, resistant to psionic damage.
I was gonna say, can a door take psychic damage though?
No, but we can because we're inside. We're technically inside the door.
A door can take boot damage.
Luke, can I cast Absorb Element?
What element are you gonna absorb?
Well, force damage is one thing. Is something that can be absorbed.
It's bludgeoning damage though.
Yeah.
That's not force damage. That's bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Force is sound, bludgeoning is physical, like a blunt physical attack.
Yep.
I reduce any damage by half with Absorb Element, and it gives a boost towards damage.
Of if you absorb an element though.
Yes, and force damage. Never
It's
mind.
not force damage. It's bludgeoning damage. Bludgeoning damage is not the spell.
Absorb Element isn't a spell-based one. It's damage, and it's triggered damage.
Absorb element is very misleading in its name, actually.
Yeah, no,
It's very weird.
because it's one of Tyrion's things. It's how he gets away with doing extra damage in fighting in combat. I could take slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning on top of my reduce, and still add it to my attack.
All right. So, as this thing wraps its tentacles around you and pulls you into to its maw of razor sharp teeth, trying to chew and break down the door. Unlike any door you've ever seen in your life, though, this thing seems completely, at least visually, impervious to any of the damage to it. It does not seem to nick the wood or anything really. But from inside the bubble, it looks fucking horrifying. Like literally you were thrown inside of a living garbage disposal that goes on for a mile. With just all these tentacles everywhere. It tries to crush you and chomp you down, laughing the entire time as it seems to be enjoying the fact that it's caught you in the back of the psionic channel. It's like, finally. I don't know how you're in here, but I will find you and devour you and all your damn fear.
No, you won't.
No.
And it is now your guys' turn. What would you like to do from inside the door?
How many charges did you say that we had total for the batteries? You said 26, yes?
No, that's people. We have 81 charges.
81 charges, you said.
Yeah.
And
'cause you guys gave
am I
boosted.
able to convert that for a shield?
No.
No.
Fuck.
You spent your magic on shield.
Question. And this is actually a mechanics one. Are we classified as like grappled or incapacitated or anything like that?
Second. You are technically restrained, blinded. Well, you're not blinded because that's not how this works. But you are restrained.
You just see tentacles over your eyes.
If you were a creature, you would be blinded. But the Tremoctobule is weird.
Well, I would like to roll 1d4 plus 4 to expend one of my spell slots fully. Because I
Oh.
only used what?
Are you trying to use one of your higher level spell slots?
It says you can cast the spell twice per spell slot. I
That is correct.
only casted it once.
That is correct. But if you cast with a higher level spell slot, you gain an additional 5 HP for every level that's higher. I know it's overcomplicating it, but
I mean, yeah, I could do that. Let me take a look at my sheet and see what I'm rocking, just to make sure I'm not trying to cash more than I got.
okay.
But I am
Well,
trying to cash this thing outside. How
You
about
said
that?
we're technically restrained.
yes, you are technically restrained.
How do I not have any level 2 spells? The fuck?
Well, I mean, we're
But you
in.
have the spell slot, right?
I mean, yeah, I have a level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
So then I'm just gonna go with my original plan and roll the 1d4 plus 4.
All right, so 2d4 plus 8.
Wait, 2d4.
Because you're casting it twice, right?
No, I only casted it once with my last spell slot. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm
I see
using
what
up,
you're saying.
I'm
I see
using
what
up my last spell slot completely.
My
Like my
apologies.
previous.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm with you now, Brent. I'm there.
Okay, I was starting to get confused.
No, it's really confusing. This is going to change dramatically once we go into the next chapter.
So we had an extra 5 to that.
Yep.
Great. Well, but next time I will do that thing you said, unless I can do that now.
It is technically the start of the turn, so yes, you may do that.
Okay, so what was it? 2d4 plus 4 or 2d?
2d4 plus 8.
Okay.
Luke, does it look like any of the damage that we've done to it prior actually had any effect on like it physically?
Fuck.
Hard to tell from the inside of it.
Well, I mean, like
Yeah.
after we hit it the first time, would we have seen anything then with the chain lightning when it stopped, when it decided to run away?
I mean, you saw it immediately dig underground. I'd say that's a pretty strong reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. That is really unlucky, Brent. I'm so sorry.
I want to use my reroll, but you know what?
I wouldn't. Honestly,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I don't know what else this thing is capable of doing to us personally, not just the Tremoctobula, so I'm gonna hold off.
Yeah.
But so I'll take what I got. But still, 2 1s, really?
I can't use my own spell slots for that too because I'm a pilot. All right. Well, I mean, we're in a spot where damage to get out is gonna have to be the thing, unless we could somehow wiggle our way out of these the blender. So
Just make the door spin really fast.
I mean, inside of it, chain lightning again.
All right.
Uh,
So, would you say it's 120 what?
D8s.
no, 260 d8s.
Because you're doing everything.
Yeah, it leaves us with 3 slots left, or 3 charges left. So if this chain lightning gives us enough wiggle room, I'm gonna use the 2 of the remaining 3 slots to try and get out with levitation.
So it's 260 d8s, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Geared.
I do the thing again.
You heard the
said
man.
268?
D8s.
260 d8s.
Oh, okay.
God damn! Bruh.
100 damage.
All I gotta say is, bruh, you're gonna need some Pepto when we're done with you. Fuck.
Oh my god.
We're up steady spaghettiing that stomach.
Okay.
So actually adding a 0 to that last roll would have been within the realm of possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Upset stomach, diarrhea, Tremoxyl, Pepto-Bismol.
This is only because we have Super Grandma on our ship.
Yeah.
That
What
we're
she
able
was-
to do that.
What was it she was waving around last time? A fucking was it a banana or a sandwich or
No,
what
it
was
wasn't
it?
like the golden carrot or something like that.
Graham, you have some splaining to do.
It was cord.
Oh, it was corn. That's what it was. I thought it was
Corn.
a sandwich.
As
Corn.
the old hag cackles in your corner, you see this inside of this meat processing facility just light up with arcane light, the lightning just bouncing and reverberating, leaving scorch marks on the teeth and blistering the interior soft flesh.
Yeah.
Tentacles being fried into tiny little twigs.
You're gonna feel
And
this in the morning, aren't you?
you feel it's hard to really describe it. I guess think of it like being inside, being on the back of a mechanical bull while blindfolded.
Mm-hmm.
You're not really sure what's happening, but you feel like you're getting whipped around all kinds of fierce, bouncing off the interior of this thing's maw. And eventually you see this tidal wave of sickening bile and gray matter, probably,
Close the door.
come up from the bottom of this thing as you are just forcefully ejected. The door comes out of this thing's mouth in a massive hurl of gross. And you see just a plume of smoke as this thing coughs you out. And it buckles down, and you hear it weakly roar in the back of your mind. Just, "Ah! The final scion of Rop will not be embarrassed this way." And it
Wait, what?
begins to collapse on the ground as you've reached this thing's threshold. Your door is prone on the ground, by the way.
A silica ejects from the battery slot.
Dirk will spend half of his movement to lift the door. No, I'm kidding.
Are you guys all ejecting with that?
Well, first, Ampho, are you all right? Ampho?
He is staring at this thing through the eyes of Lilith, speechless.
A silica jumps out and he's running to the door.
Dirk Dirk refuses ejection. He will keep that shield up till it kills him.
All right. And I think this is a great place for a break.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, I have my theories, and probably none of them are right, and I'm not going to say them until after we're done with this session. Actually, that would make them useless then. Fuck.
I fucking knew you did a thing. That's why I asked. It's why I asked.
Oh god, this thing is so much worse than you guys think.
I believe it.
Can we eat it?
Going off of what we've come across with the previous ones, probably not the best idea.
Dang it. Calamari.
You guys heard what he said, right?
I did.
Yeah.
That's
you
why I
know-
said I
you
have
know.
my.
You know how it's connected to a silica.
Oh, because
Yes.
Yeah, because the silica's bloodline of Rop, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, not bloodline, but
Or
I
tied
like
into
whatever the fuck
God,
my
wait,
players would use.
We just kill your grandpa with my grandma?
I don't know. Maybe.
I just imagined you beating up an old man while using your grandmother as a weapon. Just.
Luke, can you? What was the exact wording?
He said the final scion of Rop will not be humiliated like this.
My grandma and your grandpa locked in epic combat. Your grandma said to my grandpa, "Hey, I gotcha."
Bitch.
Gonna turn you into a wombat. And we're singing, hey.
I will be right
and
back. I'm gonna go pee.
Dirk is saying, yeah, yeah. Oh god, what is going on?
I'll be
We
back.
just shot the shit out of a worm and it says it's the Scion. So I smell a lore dump coming.
That's why I asked, like, if there's anything familiar about this thing. 'Cause I figured that thing was related to him somehow.
I'll be back.
Okay. And I'll be here.
No,
Goodbye.
you'll be dead.
Fuck. You would do this disservice to me, making
Yes.
me the dead? Fuck.
I would do this to you.
No. I need
Twice.
to- Wait.
Twice. I'd do it twice. I'd kill you, bring you back, and kill you again.
Why did I
You
just get a Spanish ad
Don't ask
for
me.
McDonald's?
Yo quiero McDonald's. Por favor.
Hamburger. I just love watching my my mimic. Nom, nom,
No.
nom,
No.
nom.
Stop it. Stop it. Fucking stop it.
Nom. I am the greatest phenomenon.
Knock it off. No, you're not.
Phenomenon. Nom.
That's gross. Cut it out.
Phenomenon. Nom.
You're the
nom,
worst.
nom, nom. I am the worst. Nom. No, 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 no.
I am back.
Great.
Ah.
So yeah, just to kind of put a pin in that, going into the next year, we're probably going to change up how the Tremoctabula works, because
Yeah, it's a little overpowered.
it's not even the overpowered part. It's meant to be overpowered.
Oh.
The problem is the ease of use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel like there's not enough drawback?
No, I feel it's like the interface itself. Like I try to create these sheets to make it easier for you guys to actually like use it and know what your abilities are. And it's still not very streamlined because I made it too complicated. And I mean, I tried to communicate that with you guys. Like this is a learning D&D set adventure. Like a lot of the stuff in here is very, very experimental. I know. How are you guys feeling about the situation?
Well, I'm doing all right.
I swear to cock, Luke. If you made fucking Bob Yule Rop the fucking Lich Elder Brain, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'll do you one
Okay.
better. I'm either thinking that it's his dad or it's his brother. Would it not be fitting that you got to kill your own brother who tried to kill you in the beginning?
Brother? You mean the mind flayer that tried to have Basilica executed
Yeah, wasn't that your
for
brother?
using magic? They're not brothers. They're just part of the same
Oh, Clint. Okay.
colony.
That was. See, that's the. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm thinking it's dad then.
You are technically brothers. Like that's how you would refer to yourselves.
We're
And-
forced brothers.
Yeah.
Was it
Well, like
was it like a true familial connection? Like
I would
humans
doubt they would have those terms for each other. Would they call each other brother, or would they just call them by whatever fucking?
No, that is the words they use. They are brother and sister. And
Okay.
Balbule was everyone's father.
Okay.
So that's kind of how that works. And that's even how it's written, I think, in Xanathars or Volos that they show up when they
So
go
then
in.
we'll just
But,
yeah, we'll just say that you didn't have a strong familial bond with him.
no, like legitimately, like when you go through and read how Mind Flayers, how Illithids are written, you get strong vampire coven vibes. So it's not like love. It's just that's how their aesthetic.
Mhm.
But yeah, technically that was your brother who wanted you dead.
Hashtag not my brother.
Hashtag hoes before bros in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you let me continue to talk?
And in the true nature of how things have gone, it's host before bros.
You know, something I realized after cleaning up my room, or like kind of not really deep cleaning, but getting there, I have enough room to actually start working out again.
I return.
Nice. Ah,
And I also do have a lot of room for VR.
Ooh, VR.
And I also found my VR headset.
Nice.
Brr.
where's Geared at? What was the middle name you put for Geared?
Humphrey.
Humphrey.
Why Humphrey?
I forget how the conversation went, but it was like us and I think Zenith at one point were talking about it, and it wasn't even us being serious about it either. We're like, we're gonna start calling you Geared Humphrey.
No, like it was what it really came out of was he had said something. No, he sent me like a tweet or something like that he thought I would appreciate. And I literally interrupted your guys' conversation and I needed a middle name to call him, so I just called him Geared Humphrey Gollum.
Now, whenever I find a construct in any sort of game, hell, if for some reason they put Golurk into Pokemon, I'm naming it Humphrey. If I can get a shiny one, even better.
And Zenith, I am gonna roll you into this one because you're part of this as well.
A man can't get a snack without something stupid going on.
Hell no.
Welcome to my life.
Do you know how many times I've gotten up to say goodnight to the girls and some random stupid conversation's been going off without me here?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just
you
he'll
should be
come
used to
back-
this by now, dude.
He'll come back and then he'll just hear, "So adult diapers," and you're just like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
I came back in to say that I was making myself a snack. I'll be right back.
that's gonna take you a while because mirrors are hard to make.
What?
Is you're
That was
making
kinda
yourself a
complicated.
snack?
Wait, what's hard to make?
A mirror?
Mirrors.
Don't you dare change my nickname.
He's calling you handsome, you dummy.
He's saying you hella cute.
He's saying you a snack.
You said you were going to make a snack, and then he said mirrors are hard to make.
Or it's gonna take a while for it.
Let's just let that one go over his head.
So I got a question for our break here. What was the worst pickup line you've ever used?
Hi, how are you?
None, because I don't use pickup lines.
Yeah.
You, I didn't
Like,
actually.
no,
have any.
I don't. I'm not kidding. I don't have the self-esteem for it.
Dude, I've been with my wife for 9 years now. I don't remember what I used to say.
Right.
And I didn't use any pickup lines.
I didn't either. I think mine was mainly get in the car.
I don't know what. I don't know. Shit.
I feel like that's like exclusively like a bar dating ritual.
Yeah. Bar or gym.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you a parking ticket? Because you've got fine written all over you.
Actually, no. Do you
Shut up,
want to know
Quagmire.
how I started dating my girlfriend?
Huh?
She was. Here's how I start. Like, I didn't use any sort of pickup lines. I got sent a thigh pic because she was drunk.
And now
then the
everyone on
day-
the internet knows that.
What? Yeah, but I didn't say a name, and if you don't,
Do you happen to have a band-aid? Because I scraped my knees falling for you.
I think the worst one I've ever heard was, "Is that a mirror in your pocket?" Because if so, that's 7 years bad luck.
Yeah. Who left?
Let's see.
Who
Zia
that
says,
is?
ordered a pizza the other day and asked them to put a joke inside of the box. They taped a mirror to the inside of the lid.
oh. Also,
Well-
I left because that was terrible, Michael.
Oh,
Not the worst I've heard, but it was terrible.
It was pretty bad.
Hey,
Damn it.
Luke, Brop, how are you spelling that? Just so I could make sure I have it correct in my notes.
WRAP.
Or,
I like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring in your own snacks.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I give it a 7.
Yeah, I think 7's good. Yeah. I'd even argue a 7.5.
Yeah.
Are you reading these off of a website?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've heard it said that kissing is a language of love. Would you care to have a conversation with me?
I might use that.
Yeah, that's not bad actually.
Yeah. So, chat, how's everyone doing tonight? What you think
I'm
so
back.
far of the session?
On a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight?
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Our pun master has spoken.
If they answer Germany, run.
Oh,
If you were a transformer, you'd be Optimus Fine.
I give it a 4. I mean, there was something there.
Do you ever get tired from running through my thoughts all night?
I've heard that one before actually.
Your hand looks heavy. Can I hold it for you?
Hey girl, you want to roll my d20?
You know my shirt is made of boyfriend material.
Hey, if you're not made of boyfriend material, you better be made of husband material.
Yeah.
Fine.
Here, there's a corner over there. I'll join you.
I'm made of neither. Just rope. Lots and lots of rope.
Whoa.
Yeah, enough to go back and forth to the moon and back a few times.
If you're made of rope, then aren't you really good to hang out with?
Yeah.
His pronouns are he, him.
Not on stream, Geared. Pushing and shit.
Oh, I guess
Mhm.
mind you. Okay.
All right, well,
I caught what you said. It hurt.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw someone as beautiful as you, I'd still only have 5 cents.
I'd only have 1 nickel.
If I had a nickel every time I saw someone as beautiful as you, I'd only have a penny. I don't know what that
Oh.
means, but
Wait.
If you use that pickup line and she responds back with, "Can I name it Philip?" She's a keeper.
God damn it, Geared.
And it's a girl nickel.
It's a girl nickel.
do you believe in love at first sight, or should I try walking by again?
Okay, that's not bad. That one's not bad at all.
I don't need a scrying orb to see where this is going.
You just walk up in front of them, bend over, act like you're picking up something. Oops, sorry, I dropped my pickup line, or I had to pick up my drop line. I don't know.
Kiss me if I'm wrong, but dinosaurs still exist, right?
I'm still marveling at this Christmas tree of dice rolls.
When I
It's
text you
beginning.
good night later, what phone number should I use?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Dice are in the air.
If you're a good boy this year, you might get a nat 20 from Crit Kringle.
I seem to have lost my number. Can I have yours?
I was gonna say, unless you're from the hood, and then you'll probably get a. What was it? Oh, fuck, hang on. You'll probably get a 40 from Crip Kringle.
I don't know what this has devolved into, but I don't. Sorry.
Stupidity.
Just puns.
I just imagined Santa Claus, but in a blue outfit instead of a red one. I'm ready to go whenever.
I think we lost Chavez.
Chavez?
Might be using the restroom or something.
Or using some of those zingers on his wife.
Oh my god, I hope he is.
Right.
Hey, do you mind if we
So-
take a picture together? I just want to show my mom what my next girlfriend looks like.
That's bad.
That is, yeah, that's a little bit.
First off, I went up to go throw away my trash because I thought it was taking us a while to get back to it. Second off, I don't need to use any of my wife anymore.
Yeah, but
I
she
think it's
might.
spicy.
She might. Yeah, exactly. She might think you have a little zest to you.
That's, you know, if she wasn't sitting in the room with our 7-year-old, that they're maybe later.
I feel like the best pickup lines should be like appropriate enough to embarrass the shit out of your kids.
Yeah.
I decided to look up some too. Hey, my name's Microsoft. Can I crash at your place tonight?
Oh my god.
God.
Guys are looking up those gamer girl pickup lines.
I just typed in pun pickup lines. Do you like raisins? How do you feel about dates? That one's awful.
Not even a pickup line, that's just a pun. Sorry, just punched my mic.
Like the girl doesn't even like get the hint that you're asking for a date. She just looks at you and goes, "Dates are gross," and then walks away. You're like, "Oh."
All right. Well, seeing as how this break is taking 15 minutes, should we get back to it?
Well, I'm here. What are your other 2 wishes?
As an elf/half-elf, normally I'm immune to being charmed, but in your case, I think I'll make the exception.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Jesus.
Don't
Christ.
worry, babe. I'm a lover, not a lover and a fighter. Ah.
All right. So, as this massive worm thing has collapsed and is convulsing about 20 feet out from your door. Okay, so just so I have a point of order here, Tyrion, you're staying in the pilot seat, right?
Well, I want to make sure that Ampho was all right, but yeah.
Okay. So you're checking on Ampho. Ampho is just kind of quiet. You can roll an insight check on him if you like, I suppose.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta drop down all these screens now. All right. And where you are? There you are. Insight 18.
I mean, he's not exactly hiding anything, but he's also you have a hard time reading his squid-faced features. He just seems to be very quiet, and he is staring at the screen of this worm, essentially.
And you said that the door was prone, right?
The door is prone. That is correct.
Okay.
Sorry, just before we go any further, Dirk, you're decided to stay in the your processing unit.
I'm in battery.
Battery, excuse me. Okay.
I'm only staying there to keep the shield up, just to or to give it some extra oomph, just in case something bad happens. Until we can confirm the situation, that's where Dirk is going to stay.
You are not at all aware of the situation, and you don't know what's going on, so you are just sitting there praying, I assume.
Finger popping.
And then Lilith, you are also in. No, Lilith, you were a processing unit, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you are staring out at this creature. It just, yeah, it's just a giant worm puking in a ruined town. Okay. So then,
And I
yeah,
can't
sorry.
eat it.
So sorry, was there anything else you were looking to do there, Tyrion?
Well, I was gonna try and get the door upright and then I was gonna eject everyone afterwards.
Okay.
But
Yeah. It doesn't take anything but your action and movement to upright the door. So you do so.
beforehand, I'm gonna Ampho. Kind of stop my fingers from Ampho. You with us?
Yeah. Yes. I just thinking.
Okay. Well, can't do anything with the door down like this. Let's get it up. And I still have a processor, right?
Correct.
Is there? I don't know what spell it would be or anything like that, but is there a way that I could sense on how how dead or alive this creature is?
I don't know that there are any spells that do that specifically, unless I'm mistaken. I don't know of any spells that tell you how much health someone has. Right, furiously
Would
writing
the
down notes for later.
would detect evil and good stop working on it if it died?
Well, if it's throwing up, it's probably still alive.
It is not dead.
It is not dead. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
Is it a stretch to use a sensor to make like a medicine check to see how fucked up this is?
Okay, I will allow you to make a medicine check on it real quick
Okay.
How fucked up is
as
fucked
you are
up?
as you are writing the door.
Using Tyrion.
Yep,
19.
19. I mean, it's smoking, it's puking. You pretty sure nothing can. I mean, you breathe lightning. You can't imagine that most things shy of maybe a dragon can really tolerate that kind of attack on the inside of them.
Okay.
Uh, this thing is looking awful, and you know for a fact that it could just dig away or fly away if it wanted to. So the fact that it is lying there convulsing on the ground is not a good sign for it.
All right.
Um,
Are we hearing any like? Because you said you've been saying that it's been kind of like yelling in our minds. Do we hear any of that? Like,
yeah, its roaring seems to have stopped, and it seems to now be actually just the retching and perhaps letting off the odd curse every now and again.
okay.
Just, damn.
Uh, last question about it. It retching up and throwing up everywhere. Does it look like the bile or stomach acid or however you want to call it? Does it look like it's damaging anything outside, like almost like acid or necrotic damage or anything like that?
Nothing like that, it would seem. It's really gross, and you see chunks of people in it.
Okay, so we won't. It doesn't, as far as we can tell, it doesn't look like we'll take direct damage if we're like in and out. Not like if we were to sit in it too long, we might, but not like in and out.
Uh, that I'm not going to give you with a medicine check, but
Okay, fair.
as you write the door, you see Asilica as you exit out the Tremoctobula. You see the tent city of goblinoids and hobgoblins and the Duragar and stuff, all running about completely frantic. Um, you see that the topiary is a little shooken again. That you're gonna have a hell of a time growing this garden back in a proper shape. Um, and like people are like running up to you and like talking to you in undercommon. I'm assuming you're just proceeding to the door, right?
Yeah, he's walking past all of it.
Yeah. Um, as you sort of push your way past all of them, what would you like to do?
He's gonna open the door.
Okay. You open the door, and yeah, there is a puddle of worm puke.
Ew, on the boots too.
and it's much louder. Like it goes from like the kind of faint um like you know how like when you like someone is playing music loudly and then you open their bedroom door and like the
Mhm.
music suddenly actually turns on. It's very much like that. Like it goes from like it gets much louder, the sound of this creature sick.
He's gonna look up at it, or look at it rather, wherever it is, and just, you come from the House of Rop.
How do you know that name? And you
How do
see
you
this
know
thing.
that name?
You see this thing. What's that?
Sorry, girls are getting really loud, and I don't want that to start coming over microphone.
Ah, gotcha.
Uh,
Thought someone was coming into someone's room.
Deus, you're not allowed in here.
While you have this scene, give me a
Guys,
second.
that's not me this time. Deus is breaking through.
oh no. He's knocking on the door.
He's going full radical Steve.
He's trying to
Ah,
break the
shit.
fourth wall, literally.
No, he arcs his head over towards you, his brain convulsing under the skin of it, and you see him loom at you, much similar to the feeling when you met the great serpent Jormungandr.
Jormungandr.
You see his
I'm back.
sort of mouth parts sort of hanging loosely about him, and his tentacles, some of them lolling out the side. Oh shit, I need to. Sorry, I lost the thing. Fuck. No.
Oh, just to finish up, after everything's been checked off, I'd be ejecting everyone. So whenever you do that.
That's not at all what Dirk wanted to do, but okay.
I mean, you're not gonna know until someone's giving you a heads up.
Okay.
And there's no way for you to communicate that to Tyrion upwards.
Well, then I guess if he's getting ejected, Dirk will go wherever the crew went.
I imagine I imagine the person in the pilot seat would kind of have a general sense of what everyone is thinking in each of the other areas.
I did say that you can the pilot is the one who has the exclusive ability to force eject everyone if that's what you want to do. If you don't leave any other pilots there, then unfortunately Dirk will just get sucked into the pilot seat.
Ah, got it.
Well, I mean, Mucklin is there, or was there.
Yeah.
Poor Mucklin, he's just kind of there. Poor guy.
That actually does bring up a thing. Would we be able to like tap into someone else's mind to kind of get a sense of what they're thinking? Because as far as so far as from what we've done, we haven't been able to communicate in any way up the chain.
You cannot communicate up the chain, but as the pilot, I would say, yeah, you'd know automatically what they were thinking if you chose to.
Well, then I'll leave Dirk in his position then, and Mucklin in the pilot seat.
Oh, dude, when you go to check what is going on in Dirk's mind, all you hear is an angelic chorus.
Jesus loves me.
No, it's not specifically. No, if anything, he's doing a prayer for protection. He's basically he's praying for protection.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave Dirk as a battery for the shield. I'm gonna leave Karkliv and Salim to give charges for the repairs of the ship, and then I'll leave Mucklin as a pilot, and I'll eject everyone else.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. Hang on. Other than Grammy, leave all the other bystanders there for repairs, for charges.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So you force eject everyone. All right. Sorry, I found the thing I was looking for.
Cool.
So Basilica,
Mhm.
as his thing looms down at you, and he says, "I am Ilvin, final scion of the House of Ra, and I am Retrofit."
What was that name?
Ilvin.
Is that name familiar at all?
It is not a name you have ever heard. It's spelled Ylvin.
And spell that out one more time.
Ylvin.
Okay.
Are you saying this out loud, by the way, or are you saying this in your mind?
In my mind.
You are not this elf I see before me, are you? You smell familial.
He's gonna take off the necklace.
Another of our great race. Who are you that I have met?
I am an outcast. I was exiled by my people for believing in something that they could not. My father, Bobiel, took pity on me and sent me to safety. And for that, I will always owe him. But I do know something about my father. He would not be doing the things that you are doing. Whatever it is my people are doing on this planet, Bobiel would not want any of it. You speak of the House of Rop, but you do things to tarnish that name. Who are you? What are you doing here?
He sort of chuckles at you. And you feel it like shake the cavern as you do so. And he says, "You speak highly of a blasphemous traitor. I am sorry to tell you that your treacherous father is no more.
I knew this already.
The great house of Rop has fallen. Outcasts are all that remain.
And so you just teamed up with whatever higher power you could find. Just so happened to lead you here.
Silica, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check. I'll say with advantage.
Oh. Oh wow, 17.
Yeah, he sort of loosely like reaches out like a sort of lock of tentacles to sort of swipe at you, and you just sort of like nimbly duck out of the way. Says, "You speak as though you know me. I am your younger brother, Great One. My days are not many on this realm, or in any realm. I woke in a world of confusion, and our great empire destroyed and fell, nursed into an unlikely life by the few brothers and sisters we had left. Tell me your name, long-lost kin of mine."
Debating what name I should give him.
Uh,
Um, when I served under Bobule for the House of Rop, my name was Asilica.
persuasion.
Persuasion.
I know you're not lying, but he's trying to incite you.
Oof. 7.
You want dice should help re-roll?
It's up to you.
Do it.
$19.
You see his head, his massive, monstrous head, tilt in confusion as he looks down at you. And he says, "Cannot be. Great brother. Hero of mine. How is it you could speak so highly of your father?"
He saved my life.
"What treachery is this?"
What do you mean?
"It is known by all our living kin. Our outcast uprising was started when your father exiled you. You spoke against his tyranny. You inspired our people with your pursuit of magic. You are an icon for us outcasts,
W-
and he
I-
betrayed you."
Betrayed me. He sent me away so my people wouldn't kill me.
He swipes at you again, rearing back this time. "This cannot be." Go ahead and roll me another acrobatics check.
11.
Doesn't matter, he rolled a now.
Oh, thank God.
You see him lash out at the door. "Do not try to confuse me, older brother mine."
I'm not. That's what happened. Isn't it? He's just kind of sitting there, like taking in what he just said, or this thing just said.
He leans in closer to you, if you allow it.
He's definitely like on edge about him, so he's like apprehensive.
I don't blame you. He's basically a kaiju.
Yeah.
Um, he leads in. Will you permit me? I am not versed in our ways, but I would ask you open your mind to me.
I don't know if that's a good idea. You could, other people could have privy to your.
He reaches out a singular tentacle. He doesn't touch you with it, but he reaches out. He says, I must know the truth if you are in fact my lost brother.
Right. So look, he's going to allow it. He's going to reach out. He's going to touch his tentacle, but he's going to push back. He's going to try and get information from him,
Oh,
as well as give him the information he wants.
okay. All right,
Tit for tat, you know?
I got you. So you're basically trying to probe him back while he's mind probing you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So he's going to detect your thoughts,
Mhm.
and you're going to allow him to do so.
Yes.
He's specifically delving into your mind and looking for when you were
Exiled.
yes. Um so yeah, he's essentially he's just looking back at that day. He's looking at the incident at which the um I don't know if you want to reveal that information or if you want me to or not.
Um, I would say you do it because you were a little more at the helm for Asilica at that point than I was.
Yeah, so basically he just goes through the you being caught casting magic while looking through the Snacronomicon for the first time. Not for the first time, but actually casting magic for the first time with it. He goes forward to you on trial with your brother, um, basically vying for your execution, and your elder brain interrupting and um, sentencing you to exile instead. Um, the disappointment in all of your colony's faces and such before he silenced them forcibly, and then him loading you into your eject pod and saying goodbye to you for the last time.
Mhm.
Um, and I guess he will have to roll wisdom save.
Uh,
Yeah, a wisdom saving throw against you.
Yep.
All right. That is actually kind of high. That is a 19.
Fuck. He beats it.
Um, as you push back and try to probe into this thing, um, you do pick up a few things from him. The first of all, you do know he is young. He is very young, like even for a mind flare. like his thoughts are almost childish, like in Mind Flayer terms. And it doesn't seem like he has a very good understanding on his psionic abilities. Furthermore, as he's trying to delve into your mind and figure out things, he's growing more and more confused, even a little more frantic, desperate, even. And I guess betrayed would be the feeling, because you do pick up his surface level thoughts.
Mhm.
But as you try to probe him for actual information and try to get some stuff back from him in the exchange, uh, you hear uh, you hear a sort of a slow roar kind of building as you are suddenly like ejected and you are face to face with this creature. Um, Tyrion,
Mm-hmm.
it's at this point that you come to the door. I imagine you're trying to make your way out to Asilica, correct?
Or at least that direction. I was waiting for scene to end.
Okay. Um, yeah, as you make your way out into the courtyard, you do in fact see through the bubble this creature, um, seeming to be having a conversation with Asilica.
Um.
You force eject Dirk as well, correct? And Lilith.
No, Dirk is still on battery.
Yeah,
Dirk is on battery. Correct,
Dirk
correct.
was on
So,
bat.
yeah, so Lilith, you are there too. You see your friend not facing you, uh, appearing to talk to this worm.
Well, I don't know if I showed
Well,
Lilith what a silica looks like
I
without
know, I
the.
haven't gotten there yet.
Ah, okay. What used to be your friend?
You're still
Well-
wearing the same clothes.
That's true.
Well, one, would we even know that he's talking to him? Because Mike said that he's doing all this in their head.
Yeah, but you know better.
From what I understand, the channel's always open.
Would we have gotten any of this with the channel?
Probably.
This thing is
I
not
didn't-
being quiet.
I didn't specify that I closed it. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Tyrion would hold his bow ready and let the conversation finish. Because I mean, as far as he knows, Asilica is getting information out of it that we kind of need.
Okay. What about you, Lilith?
Her mind's just blown. What's been going on?
You're basically watching your buddy talk to this like enormous, like you would probably equate this thing to the world serpent Jormungandr. Like you've never seen the guy, but from legends, that's what this thing reminds you of, or like some other kind of great serpent.
But a
Confused
worm.
and disappointed. I can't eat it.
Not yet.
And you can eat
Listen.
anything if you try hard enough.
No, with that attitude.
Hey.
Does it look like the ship itself is still, or the interior of it, does it look like the bubble's still holding?
It appears to, yes.
Okay. Yeah, Tyrion would let the conversation ensue and actually go and check in on the random villagers and people that we have on the ship. Make sure everyone's all right,
How's
decent.
Grandma doing?
How's his grandma doing?
As you sort of relax a bit and kind of sort of let your guard down, you hear this thing roar out as it kind of rears its head back from Asilica, and you hear it scream, "Treachery! My whole kin, all of them treacherous. How can this be?" And it pulls back and starts screaming, shaking the very roof of the cave. Asilica, this is absolutely deafening to you as you're hearing it both in your mind and out in the exposed open.
Oh, Jesus. I can only imagine what that sounds like.
reverberating off of cave walls,
Oh, my God.
like being trapped in a steel drum with a T-Rex.
Oh God.
Uh,
And with
yeah.
that being shouted out, Tyrion will turn back to the door.
Close the
Silica,
fucking door. Jesus Christ.
Letting the heat
Silica,
out.
you're standing at the door. How am I supposed to close it with you standing right there? Silica, are you okay?
He's just outside. You're just outside the door, correct?
Don't know. Yeah, like just outside.
Yeah, this thing is like shaking the earth. There are like rocks falling down about you and such.
Tyrion's gonna grab Silica's shoulder and yank him back inside the door.
But
Not like not like deep, just inside enough to where if something were to fall directly on top of you, you won't be squished.
got it.
Silica, speak to us. Speak to me. What's up? What's
You've
going
been
on?
hearing everything. I don't need to.
I don't know
you
what's going
see-
through your head now, is what I'm trying to get.
I'm just waiting for him to stop freaking out if he's gonna.
You see him. You see him like roar down and leer at the door, and he looks like he's gonna go in a very familiar scene. He looks like he's rearing down to bite at the door, but then, just like he did when he buried you guys. But as he does so, he stops for a second and he takes in a long, drawn breath. And growls for a minute and he says, "A silica of the House of Rop. For this information and for your forthcoming demeanor, you will not die this day. There is treachery in our bloodline. I cannot promise you what will happen on our next meeting. Goodbye."
You're not
And you
getting a
see-
next meeting. Mucklin, fire at it. Basically telling Mucklin to shoot it down.
No, a silica will stop you. Wait,
Why?
because he can.
Silica, he attacked my home, destroyed part of my own Jarl. Why should I let
Because
this thing
he
get
can
away?
help us find the person who's trying to destroy the world, Tyrion.
Then why do we have her on the ship? He points
He
back
is-
inside.
The worm in front of you begins to slam into the ground, burrowing downward. You hear over the channel, "Huh? What do I do?"
As much as we don't like it, this thing still has a part to play.
Mucklin, hold that order. Fine. But he will answer for destroying my Jarl. And Tyrion turns and walks away, heading back inside.
My ear's bleeding. I think my ears are bleeding. He just kind of closes the door and starts walking back to the. Walking back inside. Yeah, he's gonna go to Ampha.
You guys walk back inside. Lilith, I'm assuming you go with them.
Yep.
Mucklin, get Dirk out here, please.
Oh, he
Dirk,
put his
you are forcibly
collar
ejected.
back on too.
Oh yeah, Lilith. For the first time, you notice that Silica is not the fine, fair elf folk that you thought he was. He is, in fact, a squid-faced creature.
Weirder.
Roll a history check on that if you want. I'd say with advantage.
At 20?
The mind flare. Your people know all about mind flares. They are a scourge in the Underdark. They are not good people.
Well, my response was still seen weirder, but he helped save the people, so can't be
Yeah.
all bad.
Yeah.
Dirt confused steps out of the Tremuctabula.
Did we win?
Well, they're all still alive, so it must have been good. What's happening? He's just looking around and seeing all the looks on everyone's faces.
Tyrion's still
Um,
pissed, so he's not saying he's walks walks over to the helm, not getting into it, but sits down in a chair.
Yeah, Silica's gonna go. He's gonna go to the helm. He's actually going to jack into the pilot seat, but before he's gonna look at Tyrion and just kind of give him a nod, like, I know you're upset, and I'm upset too, but this is what we have to do. And then he'll jack in to the pilot seat.
Chat, get your mind out of the gutters.
Mhm.
Did he say jack in or never mind?
God damn it.
He wants to talk to Ampho face to face.
All right. You jack into the Matrix.
He's just gonna kind of stand there and look up at him if his visage is there.
Yes, you see the tall mind flare visage of what used to be Ampho Rop staring out at this thing as it burrows away.
Ampho,
Yes, Asilica.
what are your thoughts about all of this?
I error processing information. Data corruption detected.
Error code 404.
Not found. Fuck.
You see the visage of Ampho sort of like literally like a TV static glitch in front of you for a second. And
What was that?
what? You saying something, Asilica?
Are you all right?
I'm having trouble collecting my thoughts. I'm not entirely sure what to think. And by data bake corruption, 15%.
Wait, what? What's happening? What do you mean?
Oh, that's nothing. It's a problem I have.
It doesn't sound like nothing. Are you losing your memories?
No. It's just monitoring it. I'm not entirely sure I'm alive, Asilica.
Are any of us really? Ayo. Um. Well,
Trying to access information on something that creature said. His name,
Yelvin.
yes.
Did you say Melvin?
Yelvin.
Oh.
What he called himself. Retrofid.
Yeah.
It's not a word in our language.
What does it mean?
Can't find anything.
What you said? Retrofit?
Retrothid.
Fid?
Thid, like Illithid.
Oh.
Forgot how I spelled that.
I just spelled it retro and then put a thid on the end of it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. I mean, could it mean that he's a new kind of mind flayer? Something different than what mind flayers used to be?
That is possible. There's something I think he reminds me of, but some of my old memories are lost. I keep looking and error, data packet not found. By the way, this is him saying it, not the computer. Every time this like computer nonsense happens, he's the one who is vocalizing it.
Got it. Is there any way to find those memories, or are they just gone?
I don't know that there's any magic that can bring me back to life. And no, I don't think I can find anything else on this. Short of maybe an old Mind Flayer manuscript, or maybe a brain in a jar I have stashed away somewhere that's not plugged in.
Was it a mistake letting it go?
I can't say. I don't know what more we could have.
You did over 1,000 damage to it.
In that one hit.
Dirk,
Yeah.
you and Tyrion you see Tyrion sulking in his helm. And Lilith and the rest of your conscious crew standing about confused. Was there anything you guys would like to do?
Uh, after Asilica plugged in, he would have gotten up to go find Lilith.
Lilith is with you guys.
Dear God. Sorry,
Dirk approaches.
I just did the quick math on how much damage we did to that thing in that last fight. 2,634 damage.
Dirk walks up to Tyrion. Did something happen while I was keeping the battery? Let me try that again. Did something happen while I was keeping the shield charged?
Asilica had a conversation with it.
What?
Surprised?
I mean, you took the words right out of my mouth, actually. Are you really surprised? It's another one. It's another Illithid.
What I'm surprised at is the fact that it was left to draw breath the moment you left the Trimoctobula.
Against my better decision, against my own decisions. I don't have any other word. I have no other words for you, Dirk. I let it be a Silica's call.
This is a lesson for me as well. Next time something is happening, I should go with you all instead of staying back. I'll take the blame for that as well.
No, don't. None of us knew. You being there was for the better. I turn to Lilith. So where are we taking you now? Where do you you and your people come from?
A little bit over there, a little bit over there, a little bit up there. They have no permanent place of residence, if memory serves me correctly.
You are a nomadic people.
Well, Dirk, it's gone. Let's see if these underdwellers want to go home.
You may want to find somewhere less purple wormy to live.
But Tyrion will leave the Schmuckspiel and go out into the courtyard and I guess address the people.
Okay. Are you ejecting the people that you currently have in the helms?
Basilica, hit the button.
Beep.
All right. You eject all the people that you have, all of the gnomes and all of the drow leave their seats and look about confused, and some of them a little more shaken than others.
Is everyone all right?
What about Super Grandma?
Oh, I ejected her like as soon as we stopped fighting the thing.
As you Lilith go over to your people, your rangers who you had and your druids who were able to cast a little bit of magic, they get up, but they are standing over the raven helm of Granny, as she does not appear to be moving.
No, did we kill Super Grandma?
No, Super Grandma. Is her consciousness stuck in the machine?
You see them shaking her. It's just, Seer, wise woman. You see her with a mostly toothless grin on her face. Her eyes occluated with wax. Would any of you like to make a medicine check on her?
Tyrion would
Dirk
love to.
Dirk will immediately run up to her and cast Lay on Hands.
Tyrion, go ahead and Lilith, if you'd like to as well. Anyone who would go ahead and make your medicine checks.
It's 18
No.
for Tyrion.
17.
Dirk, as you reach out with your divine healing, the rest of you notice that this old woman is not breathing, and she's not accepting any of the healing magic.
Well, she went out in a explosion of glory.
It would appear that either having her mana siphoned off, or perhaps just the sheer excitement of it all,
Sure.
it's too much for her.
Ooh, okay. Question, and this is going off of Vikings. Did she go out fighting?
I would say so. Most of that power came from her.
Yeah.
True, but I need it's
She
Luke
died in battle.
You know, I
because there's
I'd love to tell you definitively, but that's kind of between you and your gods.
Mhm.
So
would Tyrion consider this as someone going out as out fighting for what we've done?
you basically just asked, how do you want me to feel?
I mean, yeah, again, that's kind of your determination. If you wanted to, you, I guess, could make a religion check to see if there's any precedent for this.
Okay. 17.
it's hard to say whether or not Odin would consider this a fighting in battle. Um,
That's why I'm asking, because we weren't like fighting hand to hand or like anything like that. We were using essentially a ship, which
Mhm.
which is a different set of circumstances when it comes to Vikings.
yes, and typically dying at sea is actually not a great thing in Viking
Yeah.
culture. But you do know that Odin is also a god of magic, so it could very well be that he would smile favorably on this,
Okay.
especially fighting such a monstrous creature that is very well known to be like you have it from the word of a god. This thing is associated with the end of the world somehow. That's why you were all here. Um, unfortunately, I can't say whether or not. Again, but if any of that information helps put your mind at ease,
Okay.
oh, sorry, I'll let you do your thing, and then I'll speak up.
Dirk, she's gone. Lilith. Oh,
Yes.
do I recognize like their? Do I recognize what they look like, Lilith and her people? Like if any of them are like Vikings, or if any of them are like non-Vikings, basically. I'm trying to determine rite of passage for this one.
I was actually going to ask, what is it? What are the burial rites of your people?
That works. Lilith, what are the barrel? What are? How does someone pass on here? For you.
They do look Viking.
Okay.
yeah, you would notice that Lilith and just about all these people have the traditional armband of your people.
Okay. Tyrion
Just
wants
from
to,
down under.
Tyrion wants to take her out of the chair or out of her seat and find some cloth to cover her in. Or if you need me to make a roll, I will.
If you guys allow it, I'd say, does anyone have?
I mean, I've got clothes left. I've already used up my spare cloth.
Actually, let me take a look at my inventory. I should have. Well, I got my holy raiments, but you're not getting that.
Probably
Or
not appropriate.
vestments. No. Oh God, no, it wouldn't be.
Oh God, no, indeed.
Ha!
Alright.
No, and Dirk would like usually if it was like say a stray body on the road, he would bury and then do his the last rites or last respects, but he's not gonna rob someone of their true afterlife.
All right. Well, if there isn't that, does she have like a staff or something that she has on hand, or a sword or anything like that?
The
Yeah.
corn.
She has
The
she has
corn.
she has a staff that appears to be made out of some sort of weird gnarled wood. That doesn't look like any kind of wood you're familiar with.
Okay, but it is hers though, right?
Yeah, she was using it as like a walking cane almost.
Okay. Tyrion wants to find a spot actually by the Tyrion wants to pick her up and take her outside close to the lake for the pond that we have, as if it's still mostly there. God knows how
Um,
much water has come out of that.
as you leave out, as you exit the Tremoctobula with the old woman in your arms, you see the um, figure of the large man whom Lilith came in with. Lilith, you know him as Silverfang. He sort of sees you guys and he runs up and he says, "No, old woman, what have you done to her?" And he goes to basically grab you, essentially.
Tyrion's not putting up a fight.
Uh, yes, he's sort of basically. Oh yeah. He's sort of like in one a mighty arm. He rips her out of your hands and sort of grabs you with his other hand. And you see with all of his like rippling muscles begin to sort of convulse as he begins to sprout fur as he snarls at you, his face elongating in form, and he says, "What did you do to our seer?" As he
Immediate,
to
immediately,
transform into a werewolf.
immediately, he doesn't pull out his weapon, but he'll pull out his shield and plant it right in between the two.
Tyrion takes his hand
Oh.
and puts it on your shield, stopping you.
Lilith would have gotten between them and told him to calm himself. She went out in glory in battle.
Cool. Now, can Lilith actually do that?
Can I?
No, I mean, can you act that? I'll take that as a no.
I don't know how to at the current.
How big is before he turned into a werewolf? How big was he compared to Tyrion? Like
Remind me how
height-wise and
tall
all
you are
that.
again. You're stupid tall, right?
I'm 7'1".
Yeah, so he's like, I don't know, probably like a good like at least 6 to 8 inches shorter than you, and now he's like shot up and he is slightly taller than you.
God damn.
Okay.
Like he's grown at least a foot in height.
Tyrion just stares at him dead in the face. She went out in battle. Would you rather us all have died to this? This isn't our doing. We're just dealing with that, with what came.
Go ahead and I would say I'm gonna say unfortunately he doesn't know you as well, so I'm gonna say go ahead, Lilith, roll me a persuasion check. I'm just gonna say flat persuasion since it kind of cancels out. Oh well.
211.
11. He he looks you square in the eye, staring down at you, and then you see sort of circling around you, you see the hobgoblins and the bugbears and some of the drow even have started kind of closing in on the action. They're not shrinking away. They seem to be forming something of like a semicircle, trying to see what's happening. And he kind of looks around his own clan members, your clan members, Lilith, sort of clustering up on your guys' side. uh, kind of looks about, and he kind of regains some of his composure. And he kind of just snarls in your face and he goes, I'm done helping you, your crazy magic surface world friends.
Mucklin, open the door. There's the
He-
door.
He throws you down on the ground and
I
he
will
turns
I
around.
will contest that one.
Yeah, go for it.
What am I rolling?
Athletics, contested athletics.
Athletics. 13. Hang on one second. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I can't do that because I didn't rage. So 13.
All right. Well, you beat him out. So instead of throwing you, he just sort of lets go of your kind of leathers and just kind of shoves you back, but you don't like even take a step back. He just kind of pushes you. And he's just sort of whistles out. He calls all of his people, and you see him turn to walk away as they all begin to leave. Lilith, are you coming?
I'll have to talk with my new friends first.
Luke, are they just leaving the body?
No, he has the body in his other
Oh,
free hand.
okay. I thought they left the body. Never mind then. Dirk stays quiet.
They did save our lives. First of all,
Tyrion looks around to everyone else that's still kind of there. If you leave now, that thing's still out there. And we won't help again.
We like our odds better this way.
So be it.
And he just goes to turn around. He says, and he turns to you, Lilith,
yes.
run free. Our pack runs back to the woods.
And hightail with your tails between your legs.
Hey,
Whew.
be nice.
Tyrion straight up says it. Then he turns and he faces everyone else and checks in on it. Checks in on the people.
Silica and Ampro are just watching this all happen in the Matrix. Like, damn.
Silica,
Shit got real.
Silica, do you have any popcorn? This is getting good.
Just why are you asking me? You're in charge of everything here.
Oh, right here.
Y'all need fire flakes?
Oh god.
Wait, you guys, do you have any of that good stuff? You're the dealer. Why are you asking me?
Because I don't sell the good stuff.
Damn.
Uh, yeah. So, yeah, Dirk, you and Tyrion are just kind of standing there, kind of semi-circled by your bugbears and Duragar and such. Lilith, what would you like to do?
First, need to figure out how to show them the way out. One thing.
The Urian guys are in the courtyard at this point. They're just. Oh, you mean out of the caves?
Out of the cave, yeah.
Yeah, got you. Okay, so you're staying with.
Yes.
All right.
You're staying with us or going with them? What are staying with us?
I'm staying with you.
Oh.
Okay.
Smell of adventure is too much for you to
She's
for
a
you
free
to
spirit.
ignore.
For
Probably best
everyone,
for
oh,
probably
go
best
for
for
it.
her to be as you know, far away from the only person she truly loved. Her grandma died.
Lilith's people will remember this.
Dirk is not trying to hide it. He is very confused at everything. All he knows is what's currently happening in front of him.
Yeah.
Tyrion shouts out that standing there for everyone else that wants to go back to, and he turns and he looks out the door, that we're not holding you here for any reason. You're free to go if and when you want to. But just remember, you survived this. But that thing is still out there. Your odds are in your hands. Tyrion leaves.
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check. You don't have to make it any kind of disadvantage or anything. It would be a disadvantage, but
15.
yeah, you see a couple of the bugbears and the hobgoblins just sort of looking out after the Lilith's tribesmen as they leave. Some of them kind of like spit in their general direction, and some of them go "Ah," and like shake their their axes or whatever at them. But most of your group goes back to just tending their families and stuff, and getting back to righting the destruction and things within the Tremaktabula.
See, they know what's up.
So how many do we lose?
It would appear to be just the Lilith tribesfolk.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone else is like, no, fuck, dude, you saved the lives. We're staying with you.
and they gave us sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair,
We got you
they
pies.
did just lose their elderly wise woman, shaman lady.
In fact, if anyone would like to, you guys can roll insight on your survivors.
Ah, hell with it. Bingo, bango, bongo.
That's a nat one for Tyrion. He's
That is-
a little upset. So
That is a
makes sense.
flaccid 20.
Yeah. Dirk,
Yeah.
most of these people don't understand you. You know that for a fact, having dealt with them so much. So this entire conversation was probably lost on them, like for the most part. All they saw was a dead old woman and then these new guys getting in Tyrion's face. So you don't know exactly what they're thinking, but you
They're-
know the look of a group of people who are willing to fight and die for someone they respect.
So just for I don't know what the
And
phrase
that-
with this would be. Dirk is just going to say, to any of you who speak any amount of common, would you please describe the situation to your friends? Thank you.
Yeah.
Lilith kind of knows goblin.
Wait, kind of as in like it is actually one of your languages?
Kind of as in it's like yeah, kind of sort of.
Like broken goblin.
Says on the sheet goblin, kind of.
Oh shit, it's almost goblin.
Well, I mean, I had badly broken common for like the first 6 sessions.
and
Am I-
Mac knows is like half fluent in Draconic right now. Well, Dirk doesn't know that you can speak Goblin.
Dirk, as you say that, you see the coffee mug goblin just kind of take a sip. Just, nah, we're with you all the way, boss. And he just kind of turns around and blends into the crowd.
Hell yeah. Give that guy a raise.
Just Dirk just goes, "When did we get coffee?
Coffee?
Coffee? This is bug juice."
I
Oh,
haven't
bug
made it
juice.
yet.
Ah, fuck, I just- need my
We'll get there. Hold on, guys. We'll get there.
So Lilith will find a silica and just like go up to him and goes, we'll just be like, you
Well,
you really
he's
helped me
still-
out there.
He's
What?
still plugged in.
Oh, he is?
you tap on the shoulder of this guy who's just not responsive. Like,
He's-
oh
Hey.
shoot, I should probably get out there.
Hey,
Or
Hey.
wave my hand in front of his face.
hey, buddy. Hey, mama. Mama,
Don't tap on
Mom.
the glass. It freaks me out.
Silica, as you're staring out stoically and conversing with your uncle, a camera feed pulls up of Lilith tapping you on the shoulder in real life.
Oh, I should probably get back out there.
Yes, of course. Things to tend to.
Are you gonna be all right?
I'll survive, I think. Technically.
Oh, if you need to talk, I'm always here.
Of course. There's a good lad. You can roll an insight on him if you like.
Inside. Bonk. 8.
8.
You did it.
You can tell that he's not very good with emotions and talking in the those sorts of ways. Like, you've gotten that sense from him in the past. And so whatever he's thinking, whatever he's feeling, he's trying to just kind of parse it out in his own way.
Okay. Yeah, he'll just leave him to his thoughts and disconnect. What's up?
She's gonna be like, thanks for saving me back there. She kind of does this like, I'm gonna give you a hug, but then goes to shake your hand,
Yeah.
and then she'll pass you one of her rations and leave.
Um,
Blushing.
this is the thing that I do. No one's given me food before.
Master
Silica
has
falls in love.
Master has given a Silica. Has given a Silica a sock. A Silica is free.
Screw Diamondus. Who's this?
Luke, it's one of the special rations.
Are you gonna get high?
No,
Oh.
Silica's already gotten high and he didn't like it.
That was cocaine.
You got high in a different way.
Or is it the thing that I think it is?
yes, the one I got before I joined.
Okay. Basilica,
Yeah.
you see a pristine glowing corn cob in your hand.
Oh, no, not that one.
Oh, not that
The,
one? Oh.
the one that I rolled the 20 on the survival check for,
Oh, I've completely forgotten. I'm sorry.
the spicy
Yeah.
one.
Okay. I will have
But-
to go back for that. Sorry.
I'll message you what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
A Silica takes a bite and
Oh.
immediately just dragon's breath. Just.
Oh, hold on, I'm
Or you can just tell Mike. That's fine.
oh, it is a ration made of fire beetle meat.
Ew.
It's her favorite
Cool.
food.
Ew. I love it.
Thank you. Yeah, you just basically see, like, have you ever seen, like, the Emperor's New Groove?
Oh God.
Mhm.
You see, like, a chunk of bug meat in a shell.
Well, at least it comes with its own bowl.
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened to the corn cob.
You took it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you took
took,
it
Oh, I
back from
did?
her.
yeah,
yeah.
you took it back.
Yeah, Granny was waving it around and shit, just cackling all weird, and I think she gave it back.
Yeah, you took it back from her.
Oh, okay. I'll put glowing corn in my inventory.
Come back later. What the fuck is glowing corn?
It'll be that item that saves us in the end, like 10 more sessions down the road.
Yeah, Dark Ocean shows up and you put a fucking corn cob in his tailpipe.
All right. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
Sharon would be Kark and Liv. He wants to talk to them.
Okay.
If no one needs Dirk, he's just gonna start tending to people if they allow him to.
At some point, Silic will probably help Dirk, but at some point he will probably break off to go find Glil.
All
But
right.
I want other people to have more screen time since I had a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Tyrion, since Asilica is no longer there, oh no, you still have. Okay. Would you like to have Kark and Liv ejected?
I thought they would have been because I had everyone ejected.
I can't
Or
keep track of it all myself. I need to come up with a better way of doing that.
yeah, no. When because I told Mug to basically hit the big red button, which was ejecting everyone.
Gotcha. Okay. Then yes, you find them. They're sort of about you.
Are you two okay?
Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. Fucking fuck off worm thing out there. We fried the shit out of it. It's still alive, and then we let it go.
I know. Not what we were raised to do, but I know it. If it were up to me, we would have gone after it.
Oh,
Don't
I
give
don't
me
know what.
that.
You see Kark is just like fuming. You see Liv is standing there with her arms crossed. That could be worse.
Liv, you know the way of the hunt. Sometimes you have to let the prey go to get bigger game.
Look,
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't pretend to know what the big game here is at the end of it all and what the play is, but I trust you, and you seem to know things more than me or our idiot brother seem to be aware of. Oh no, this is not the time for that. Not the
You
time.
shush.
Ugh. You just see him take out his axe and he just starts like just sharpening it. Just
Liv, I need a favor from you.
what can I do?
And he pulls out his torque out of a pouch
Hmm?
and holds it in front of him. I need you to take this. For what I think is about to happen, I can't put our tribe to shame. So I need you to hang on to this for me. Please.
I don't know why you would want that. What's wrong? What do you expect?
I don't know how to answer that, dear sister. We've everything that we've been taught, everything that all the stories that we've been told. Being out here, things don't add up the way that things don't make sense. And I think no, I don't think. I need to find a different way. I can't be a Vemilaga right now. So I'm Tyrion begins to kind of shudder at this. I'm begging you, dear sister, hold this for me.
persuasion check.
Soft 20. The 19 on the back end.
She stares at you for a good long while. She says, "What about us? You going to just leave us behind too with your people's ways?"
No. You can stay with us if you want. I'm not. I made a promise for you to stay alive. And if that means taking you back home to keep that promise, I will. But if you want to say, I'm not the one holding you here. Tyrion looks down to Kark. That goes for you too.
Hark just kind of like drops his axe without like even really any consideration and his whetstone. He just stands up. But what will you do if you die and Odin finds you without any gold? Just uh, uh Liv just kind of smacks him on the back of the head. Don't be an idiot. What? That's how it works, right?
Dear brother, I've learned that gold is not the only way to pass on. It's what we've been taught. It's what we've done for who knows how long. But if I hold anything true, I will uphold the way of going out. And just under his breath, you won't catch me out on a goddamn boat like that.
People. Liv just kind of sighs and she says, "Our people have had to do questionable things since the time of Ragnar. I will hang on to this for you, brother, but I expect you to come back and pick it up someday." At least for our mother's sake. And if you don't want to be remembered as one of our people, I pray that you at least remember the mountain that raised you. The wise words of our chieftain. The mother that nurtured you in your time of
Tyrion choking up a little bit. On my name, Tyrannesis, Norixis. I will return for this. And I place it in our hands and clasp our hands with mine. Thank you. Now you two have a decision.
We should talk. Maybe think things over. You seem like you have a lot of things to think about yourself, brother.
True. But for the meantime, with that thing out there, we should head back to Kattegat. Let them know what happened down here. You two talk. I'll find the others.
Right.
Tyrion will let them talk and go look for everyone else.
All right. Dirk, Asilica, you're just kind of helping out with the people, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Lilith,
For a
where
little
did
bit.
you go off to? Are you hanging out with Asilica and Dirk?
Dirk. Well,
Yeah.
where? So who else is there? Is Tyrion? What was he doing?
He's
I just
coming out to meet you guys.
yeah, I was just
Ah,
talking to my brother and sister.
Yeah,
so.
and I would be hanging out with them.
Depending on how long that happened, Silica might have split off.
Passively trying to figure out what Dirk is.
Aren't we all?
Right.
Oh, like wait, what you mean? What he is like race or
Well, you appear to be a robot, right?
yeah, Colossus class or colossal class. No, what is it? There's 3 separate versions of a construct, a Warforged.
She's
There-
waiting for you to lift up your faceplate so she can see what you actually look like.
Yeah.
She'll just peer inside of me then.
Yeah.
What do you look like on the inside? Opens it up. Oh,
Um,
yeah, no. Yeah, no, he is the biggest class of Warforged.
I'll say the 3 of you are trying to help like this goblin family just for shits and giggles. You're trying to help these guys.
Nope. Keep your legs straight. If you keep bending it, it's gonna get worse.
Snap.
Fuck.
I think you made it worse.
Just
Also-
just automatically heals it with his healing hands. All done.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine.
Sorry, just fucking with you.
That snap didn't sound healthy.
Also, that is the second time in the entirety of this campaign that that Dirk would have sworn.
Shit!
No, just fuck.
I think I broke it.
That'll grow back, right? Goblins
Yeah.
are like starfish.
No!
Goblins are like starfish.
He slowly pulls the leg away, puts it behind his back. Just, I didn't see anything. No, I'm kidding. None of that happened.
It didn't have a leg when he got here.
It was like this when
Oh
we found
wow,
it.
one-legged goblin. I didn't know those existed. Crazy. Sorry, Luke.
But yeah, you see the 3 of them helping out these goblinoids underneath a particularly large tree, kind of helping them set up their kind of canvas tent thing and healing them and cooking over a pot of stew and stuff. That's the scene you kind of come into there, Tyrion.
He's not saying much. He comes up and he quickly wipes the last few tears away from his eyes and approaches. So, Silica, we need to go back to Kattegat.
Kattegat? We're kind of far from Kattegat, aren't we?
We do, but with that thing still out there, they need to know that it lives. It's attacked them once already. We can give them some sort of if we could
I'm
warn
not sure
them.
it's a threat anymore, Tyrion. At least not to the people here. You heard it. It felt betrayed by its people. It's going back for answers.
Do you trust that?
I
Look
having
me in
a
the
hard time
eyes.
trusting anything these days, Tyrion.
And we're on the same. We are one and the same then. I can't let my people fall when there's some sort of a semblance that I can have them be prepared.
All right, but we need to find the rest of our people too. And they went to the Feywild, remember?
But I gave Mac the compact. The only other way I could think of contacting them is someone from the council.
All right, well, if that's what you think we should do, then that's what we'll do.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, by the way. I know this hasn't been easy for any of us.
So look, with the way that with what I've seen in the few months I've been with you, nothing's been easy. You have that correct. And I don't see it getting any easier. At least not yet. But if we can get some semblance of a silver lining, contacting our people would be it.
Well, by your lead then.
Thank you. And I heard a little of what that thing said. I am gratefully sorry about your people.
I felt no real connection to any of those people, those mind flayers. Do you know how a mind flayer is created, Tyrion?
Nothing more than what you've told us. Which hasn't been a whole lot above game. Something to do with these tadpole things in the brain.
Yes. These little tadpoles are injected into a person's brain where it begins to metamorphosize them into what you see when I take this thing off.
Tyrion grabs like part of his head, not like scratching or something like that, but like, you know, like a really bad headache where you just feel like you need to put just a little bit of pressure on. He's like, oh god, just the sound of that, just my head hurts.
Anything that was the person that they used to be disappears. Tyrion, just gone. Nothing left of them. Just what this new thing is that they become, this mind flare. But it was different for me.
How so?
My tadpole was damaged. Or that's what I was led to believe, but maybe there was something more to it. Maybe something my father did that changed me, made it so I retained a little bit of who I used to be. And that's why I can do all of this. He kind of just summons magic. And now it seems that everything that's happening, all of this, started because of that, because of me. This
You
is all
see
my
it-
fault, Tyrion.
You see this as a bad thing. So look at it. Being away from my clan as long as I have, I've seen things, and I'm beginning to get. Uh, I'm beginning to understand that if you change happens, and most changes start with something small, and most of the time they change for the. Not everyone sees it this way, but sometimes it changes for the better. Whatever your father did could be for the better. Now, I don't know much about mind flayers and illithids. Not like you do. Except for what I've seen in you, in that thing, in Priscilla. You see him getting like the you see the gear skip a bit in his head. So like if you want it to be for the better, be the change that makes it for the better.
Whatever, Gandhi.
Who?
If I could change,
Actually,
you could
that brings up
change!
Luke. Are we even in a part of history where Gandhi might be a thing?
No, he would
Not
not.
for like 400 more years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or a Gandhi-like person.
I mean, I don't know if any of you would know what Buddha is. So no.
Dirk
Fuzz
might be the
might
only
to some
one,
degree.
but maybe in like
But
maybe from like word of mouth, maybe.
Dirk would be a hard maybe. Fuzz almost definitely. But
Okay.
yeah.
no
Um,
one here.
you as you guys are speaking, you hear a light knocking sound on the tree behind next to one of you. You hear a voice say, "Couldn't have said it better myself. Do believe change is a very good thing."
Do we recognize this voice?
Not at all.
Who that
And
is?
as you look over at this man, you see something that almost looks familiar. Um, you see a man in what would appear to be a modern business suit,
Oh, for
with
fuck's
a
sake.
red tie, drinking from a coffee mug with an American flag on it. Um,
Wait,
and you
is
see a
this a
man.
human version of Dusty?
You see a head, a golden head with polyhedral angles that almost looks like an old school video game as he sips his coffee.
This isn't the guy I met in my dream earlier.
No.
Oh,
Tyrion puts up a finger like, what? And then he does the whole meme of the finger up and then slowly putting it back down.
Forgive me. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. My name is Agent Mortalis, and it looks like you folks have gotten yourself lost underground.
What?
And that is where we're going to end the session.
Like, not lost. We just don't know where we are.
I'm just getting the feeling that he's doing this because Deus Mortalis isn't allowed to do anything, but Agent Mortalis might be able to.
I'm getting the same vibe.
It's just like, wow, you shitter.
Agent Mortal. God damn it, Luke. Okay.
When you said American flag, I'm just thinking to myself, hold on a second. You said Gandhi wouldn't exist for another 400 years. How the fuck does this man? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Time.
Was this guy like, oh my god, I can't hold the hands of these fucking ungrateful dicks, so I'm just gonna make an avatar to go help them.
Fuck it, you go do it.
Why me, dickhead? Because I can't. And what makes you think I want to? Whisper something in his ear. Ah, fine, fuck. What did he say? We'll never know.
Alright. OBS. Hi, chat.
Sorry, continue.
Oh no, I was just saying hi to chat.
Oh, okay. I was just imagining it's like stupid polyhedral head. We have the same head. We're the same person. I know, and I hate it.
All right then. Guess we'll be talking off screen, but I guess that's gonna do it for us tonight. This is Luke. This has been interesting.
Yeah, you just basically, this was the session where I learned that everything's my fucking fault.
All because you cooked a meal.
Great. All because I cooked a meal. Fuck.
Well, starting us off, the oh so confusing one, Luke, our confusing DM for the night.
Hi,
You want
I'm
to start us
Luke.
off there?
Yeah, I'm Luke, and you can find me being a confusing DM next year.
Hey,
Yeah.
closer than you think.
Oh, I always hate it whenever you would like leave for Christmas vacation. The teacher's like, "See you next year."
Oh no, I'm totally that asshole. Popcorn Geared.
Hi, I'm the Geared Golem. You can find me at twitch.tv/thegearedgolem, where I play mini games and such as Pokemon and Assassin's Creed, because I'm all over the place and don't want to stick to one thing.
Yeah.
Zed.
Zed could not be at the microphone at the moment, so he tasked me with figuring out. Yes, here's the script. You can find him at twitch.tv, whatever that is, /Zedimus, where many games and ADHD fueled rage happens. Sounds like he needs some help, maybe some Jesus. And then he said, pass it on to Blake Takato, the potato man, the great starched one.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Dirk.
Oh, you should change.
Farewell.
You should change your Twitch username to the Great Starched One.
The great starched one. I'll see if it works. Hi, I'm the great starched one. You can find me here at Wolfsbane 1025 at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Sundays, where I am the cause of everyone's suffering. Yeah.
And that leaves it to me then. If you're watching us now or live in the VOD or YouTube, you found us. Good for you.
Yay!
If you're watching me now, fucking stop it, you weirdo.
Yeah, like Luke said, and like we've said before, we'll be taking a break for December because weather and holidays, and we kind of need a little bit of time. So yeah, catch us back January-ish. We'll figure that out later. Check Twitter if you want to stay up to date on what's happening. Other than that, that'll do it for us tonight. Thank you, everyone, and we will catch you next time. Bye.
Okay, bye.